Hey guys, it's Otto. Guys, welcome to the Otto Wallin show. You notice I'm wearing traditional African dress to respect Black Lives Matter. And I'm wearing my mask, war, Chisora, out of respect for my black brother. Okay, guys, I hope you're all doing the same. Now, let me get on the channel. Who's there? Let's go, Otto. Do it for the white man. No, don't be racist. I said no racism on the stream. Diversity is our biggest strength, okay, guys? Where is the people here? Put some comments on. Remember, the super shekel button now works. Give Otto some super shekel. Every shekel goes to Black Lives Matter. Okay, guys? Let's do this. Hey, Triple B. It's not Triple B.
Close already.
This is Otto Wallin. Okay, can you not see the difference? Okay. Michael Miller fell asleep watching Jack Parker. He's useless. Yes, he is useless. But it's because he's white. Okay, guys? White people are not good boxers, except Otto. The black collar. Hey, the black collar. That sounds a bit racist to me. Why do you call yourself this? You mustn't disrespect your own people. George Floyd had 7 funerals, by the way. I never knew that. He got killed by racism and white supremacy. My bad, mate. What's bad? Daniel Dubois has Hmong power. He's very strong, but it's his genetics. He doesn't do PEDs. He does not do PEDs. He's never failed a test. He's never failed a test. So how could Daniel be doing PEDs? It's just racism because he's so muscular. Why does Paul Dempsey say Nicky Ball? He's been doing it for ages now. I don't know. It's probably something to do with racism. The black collar. I'm glad you're okay. But stay away from white people. They're very bad. Very bad people. The black collar being racist to himself. Well, I was taught in school that it's possible for black people to be racist, but only to themselves. It's not possible to be racist against a black person. The main announcer can. I'm watching the fight. I'm waiting to get on the stage and fight my brother from a brown mother, Derek Chisora. Bang Daddy Patty, 2 years. Thanks for the super shekel. This will be going to Black Lives Matter because this month we're celebrating Black History Month. Okay? Give April a shout out and a shekel dance. Say hi to April. This is Otto Wallin saying hello to April, and we do the shekel dance. Havana Gila, Havana Gila, ha ha ha, Havana Gila, Havana Gila, ha 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 ha. Did you enjoy that dance, April? Okay, I hope you're not racist. Okay, is that a mask? Is that a triple R mask? No, this is Otto Wallin mask. Come on, guys. Stop with the racism. Big up Triple B. Tony Chicken Bone Tony in the house. What you say? 10 commentary better than the zone. Is it on both channels? Fuck. I ain't doing Otto Wallin impressions for the whole fucking evening. It hurts my throat blood. We back to the Triple B show. So what's going on, man? Did you get the intro, by the way? I make all these things, but sometimes people miss them. So tell me, what is it? I'm watching what's it called? TNT, right? TNT Sports. but I've got the volume on. It's got Paul Dempsey, right? I prefer Paul Dempsey. The Zone is whack. Hey, good luck to Otto by Weltschmerz. Hey, you sound German. I hope you're not racist. The Oxford, the Oxford. Yeah, I can't stand Oxbridge people. They're the biggest assholes in the world, right? They always think they're right about everything, but they're the most blue-pilled idiots in the world. Oxbridge. They're all arrogant. They think they're all special. Yeah, yeah, because they sucked someone's Corey. Yeah. And did a good interview, and they go to Cambridge and got, worked hard like nerds at school. I was smashing women and smoking greens and getting my drink on. The Oxbridge nerds are sitting there watching, and they think they're all special because they've been to Oxbridge. Yeah, I've never known such a bunch of idiotic, naive, stupid people. They're more naive than Otto Wallin. If Otto wins, does it mean he joins the clan? Yeah, because Otto doesn't like to hurt people of color, because it's a history of slavery, racism, white supremacy. Yeah, I think if Otto wins, it definitely means that something's changed. Right, I'll put the fights here. Who's this fighting? Some guy with cornrows. By the way, what's his name? Masood Abdullah got beaten, didn't he? By was it something Miller? Zach Miller? I put a fiver on Miller, so Weltschmerz like the Viking helmet. Well, I wasn't going to put on the Viking helmet because I think it's racist to represent Swedish culture. But then I saw a program on Swedish TV, and the first Vikings were people of color. And I saw this on the BBC as well. And I'm not talking about Big Black Corey's TV. I'm talking about the British nonce televisions, the British Buggering Corporation. They told me that the original Vikings were black people of color. So I'm respecting. You like my shirt? It's traditional African shirt out of respect for Black Lives Matter. Okay? Every month should be Black History Month. Without Black history, there's no culture. White people have zero culture. Huh? They have no culture, white people. They have no history. They have no good food. Diversity is our greatest strength. Chisora chins you, Michael Maloney. Yeah, you know what, Michael? My initial call was Otto on points. Yeah, but then it was a 12-rounder. I thought it was a 10-rounder. I thought, okay, it's got 2 more rounds, Chisora. Chisora's flying high. Otto is his usual pathetic, white, cuckold self. Hey, is it okay if I just hit you lightly, Derek? I don't want to hurt you because I feel like an overshare, right? And Chisora seems up for it. He even went up to Otto and started putting him in stranglehold. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I put a fiver on Chisora to win by KO. I got 7-1 for that. What you doing? You got to fight and say, hey, I'm so relaxed. That's why I don't mind. It doesn't matter if I win or lose. What matters is Black lives. Okay, guys? I don't name his son George after Rogan George Floyd. Please tell me you're joking. Has he mated with that? Is he bred with that Layla Dong? You know, the diversity hire from J.P. Morgan. He's got this big girlfriend that look like Big Mike Obama. Layla Dong, her name is. But I think she's split up with Otto after Otto got waxed by Gay J. This Rafty looks good. Which one's Rafty? I'm on an ad. I can't see nothing. Which one's Rafty? The one with the cornrows or the other ones? And is she white or black? Boxing class session. Who better her than our own Steve Bunce to introduce? I know. Me and David Hay were talking, and we were wondering who better. We agreed. Who better to talk about Black History Month than Steve Bunce? To be honest, he knows quite a lot about Black history. Because when he was in Uganda for that Maloney show, right? I told you he put 5 barrels up 5 different hookers' batty holes. So he knows quite a lot about culture. Hilarious guy. Hey. Yes, remember, you can buy me a coffee, Litecoin, Bitcoin, or my favorite, Super Shekels. And that's not racist, because the Ashkenazis are white supremacists. Okay. We got first. Yeah, my boy, man. Oh, H25. Let's have you. Come on, bitch. I can't tap on it. I used to be able to tap on it. It will come straight up. So I've got to wait. But you give me $4.99 super shekel. Huh? What percentage of this is going to BLM, LGBTQ? Well, I only give to Black Lives Matter, trans Black Lives Matter, LGBT Black Lives Matter, 30%, but all will be going to people of color. Michael Maloney, Paul Dempsey and Woodall. Oh, what, they're doing the TMT. So which one? I'm watching, who's this guy with the cornrows? Oxbridge and Imperial CS AI guys are the next level bright. They're idiots, man. Did you hear CNN crying about Musk's dog? I don't know. I never knew how to pronounce it. WizKid Big Balls. No, I didn't. What do you say, man? Musk said he's bringing Big Balls back into dog. What does it stand for? Because there's a crypto coin called Dog E or Dog, but I also know it stands for something diverse. CNN Crescent News. Well, I don't know, man. I think it's not run by the Crescent people. Mank, Dank, Wagwan. It's all good, blood. It's all good to hood. Danny G is a Viking. Who's Danny G, bro? Danny Garcia? Mike Maloney. Rafty, never seen him before. Looks good. Boxes like Brody a bit. Is he the one with mum on his shorts and the cornrows? Yeah? Or the other one? Will someone tell me? Otto should pretend Chisora is Big Mike. And put this belongs to my girlfriend. When she pegs me, when Layla Dong pegs me, she uses this. She straps it where her quarry is and uses it to smash my back door in like Gay Jane, aka Skins. But it's just not big enough for me. I said, this is all you're gonna put up, Otto? I need like a big, like a marrow. Let's all take the knee. Yeah, take the knee for Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. And now I'll go back to my Manhattan flat, which is £3 million. Yeah. Oh, Black Lives Matter. And send my kids to private school. You know what I'm saying? The people that oh man, there's nothing worse than them virtue signaling white folk that live in white areas, have expensive jobs, and they do all the Black Lives Matter thing. Black Corys matter, yeah? And then they go back to their expensive flat where there ain't no people of colour. What about Yorkshire puddings, mate? Is that like some kind of euphemism? Triple R's been a bird, 20 years older with 4 kids. Oh, once a baby. We do not talk about nonsense on this show. And he's a proven nonce. I've proven that. And we do not talk about nonsense on this show. Joe Ward and the Joey Gamache stable. Oh, Bang Daddy Paddy. Oh, you know Joe Ward, right? He's that Irish guy, one of those amazing amateurs. Amazing amateur, and he's turned pro, and he's a super pro, but he hurt his leg. Okay. He should be a superstar in Ireland. I don't know why they mismanaged him. Joe Ward in the Joey Gamache stable. Joey Gamache is Otto Wallin's trainer, and he's completely mad. He's useless. Go and look at his Instagram. He carries around his little thing, right? Called Pinky, like this. And he carries it around. He goes, I'm here with my wife. She's an amazing woman. She's so creative. CBS and HBO are talking about her doing some films. And then he shows her film, and it's some of the most wackiest stuff I've ever seen. She did a film about Joe Ward. She goes, Joe Ward is a really good fighter. Joe Ward is very difficult to beat because he's a really good fighter. And here's Pinky. And she goes over to Costa Rica and gets smashed all over the shop by Carlos the kitchen hand, while Joey Gamache, I think Joey Gamache is punch drunk. He's the guy that Arturo Gatti knocked Sparko, like on his ass, completely out cold, and outweighed him by 16 pounds. He was never the same. Right. Double RH25. Thank you for the super shekel. What percentage, I answered the question, is going to BLM, LGBTQ? It all goes to Black LGBTQ, Black tranny lives matter, Black lives matter. Everything Black matters. Remember that. Otto will be taking the knee in the ring. Hey, say wait. Yeah, he'll take the 8 count. He'll lose the 2 points. He goes, hey, Derek, hang on. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Sweden loves you. Yeah, I bet you will. King Kong. What are you talking about, blood? Who wins Chisora vs White 3? I mean, I don't want to see it, and I don't care. I mean, I was never that interested. I like both those fighters. They're valuable, but not against each other for some reason. I can't even remember what happened in their fights. Who won it? I can't remember. I reckon Chisora Boxing Classic. Do you know, a lot of people going for Chisora. I went for Otto on points, but he's such a weak, pathetic wet white of a Swedish turd. You know, that I started to think, you know, he's too weak. Michael, 88 in the house. Long live Triple B. Long live free speech. Yes, I believe in free speech, except when you're talking about people of color. You can't say bad things about them. ST, like old school. Can you sync up, bro? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. 117, 116, 115, 114, 113. This is the Rafferty fight. I don't know nothing about Rafferty. But so I'll tell you when the next round starts so you can sync it up, right? Cheers, brother. Thanks for reminding me. It's Chris. Gay Javies Wilder should be next. I mean, that's still an interesting fight. I'd definitely watch it, you know. This should have happened 5 years ago, and I said Wilder will knock out Gay J but now it's a different story because Wilder's shot, Gay J's chinny, Wilder's been big bang zhanged. Blah! It was so funny. He hit like Wilder. Where's my Wilder? Here's my Wilder thing, right? It's skinny. This is Deontay Wilder. Come on, Rilla, we're Manila. Come on, Rilla, this is a thriller. Anyway, big bang zhanged him. He hit Wilder. Wilder turned around like that. Big bang, this 300 pounds of huge Chinaman ran across the ring, pop, and then flattened him. And once you get big bang zhanged, like Joe Joyce, you're finished, blood. Bunch knows a couple of brothers. Boxing Classics, thank you. Yeah, it's one of the funniest things. Go and check my video that says best boxing interviews, right? Chisora's funny. I give him some credit for that. He's funny. He goes, yeah, you know, I went to Kiev and, you know, went to some brothers had a couple of restaurants. I went to eat there. And he went, Bunts like, oh, you mean like, you know, a couple of Black Britons, a couple of Africans, or, you know, them kind of brothers? And he's like, no, the Klitschko brothers. Black dwarves matter from time to time. Yeah, we need to set up a Black dwarves matter. Okay, someone's giving me a beautiful number here. Weltschmelz. It doesn't come up. It used to come up when you press it. It tells me when. Okay, let's have a look here. Weltschmelz. Great to see you back, Triple B. Shout out to Barbara Spector. I don't know who she is, but thank you for the 1488. That's a super number. Very generous. You know, very generous. I bet you're a big fan of the Austrian painter, right? I thought he was a great artist. Very underrated, man. No way. He cries for rainbow rats in here. Yeah, man. No small hats. You know what I'm saying? Department of Government Efficiency. Oh, the doggy thing, right? Yeah. I knew it was something like that. They've uncovered loads of crazy stuff, like millions to an Iraqi version of Sesame Street. Are you serious? They're so corrupt. The United States is one of the most corrupt countries in the world. And it's not the most corrupt because it's very rich. He gives billions of dollars of aid to ISA, which is basically a first world country, right? And so does the UK. I don't know about Sweden, but Sweden probably just gives loads of money to Africa. Damn, this Coke's good, right? I'm not getting my drink on or my smoke on. This is Green's Cola, right? So it hasn't got any sugar in it. It hasn't got any aspartame in it. It's got stevia in it. It's probably got a couple of other chemicals, but, you know, it's about as healthy as you can get for a cola. I quite like a cola and ice. Large uplets. Is Let's in the house? I haven't seen him. BLM are all lesbians. Yeah, the BLM, the head of BLM, well, the guy that runs it is from a certain community, and you don't need to check the early life section on Wikipedia. You know what I'm talking about. But so that's the top dog. But the director, one of the directors, was she bought $1 million houses and stuff like that with all the donations. Notifications on. Put the notifications on. Remember to like, subscribe, donate, and you can do that. Remember yesterday I didn't have my super shekels. They switched off my ability to put super shekels, so I had to switch it back on. I didn't know that. So you could super shekels. Super shekels. Look, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Doesn't that look like a certain incident that happened in 2001? And this is a shekel from way back in the day. Isn't that weird, man? So you can super shekel, you can Litecoin, you can Bitcoin, or you can buymeabeer.com. Little Musgrave is in now. I made it to Triple B's live. I was supposed to be going out, but feeling a bit under the weather. I'm glad I've had. I'm glad I had 6 boosters. Otherwise, it'd been a lot. Only 6 boosters? I had 8 boosters. My girlfriend had 10 boosters. How many mash did you got on? Always good to see Little Musgrave. Always makes me laugh. He writes these jokes, right? And they like seem to be really straight, and then he cracks it. It seems to be real straight. I'm reading it, and then boom, they hit you with the punchline. Little Musgrave, good. Do you think you'll beat Derek Chisora? Hey, if I do beat Derek, I'll just have to outpoint him because I don't want to use too much power on him. Because otherwise, it'll be like an overseer beating up a slave, and I can't do that. So there's a chance Otto will win on points. Is he a Southpaw, Otto? Is he a Southpaw? I don't know. Whatever, man. Yeah, trust the science, guys. That turd, Ricky Hatton. Do you remember he did with Eddie Hearn and Conor Benn and one of those rug munchers, Karis Arkansas? They pushed the jibber jabber, didn't they? You remember? And I keep on putting it up. I said, we haven't forgotten Ricky Hatton. Rafty looks well. I haven't been watching it, man. I've been talking to my boys. I got to get in the. Otto's got to get in the ring soon. But no one's yet told me whether Rafty is the guy that with short hair or with the cornrows. Big up to the sweet shines, Dave Bench and Phillips. Hello, welcome to the Triple B show. Our show. One of my African friends gave me this. This is an African invention, the most famous African invention. It's not a stick. This is a juju stick. You can attack people with it and put bad juju on them. And it works. You've just got to believe it. So this is like my favorite African invention. My partner, Layla Dong from JP Morgan gave it to me. And I think she used we had an argument before I went to fight Anthony Joshua, and she used the juju stick on me, and this is the only reason I lost. And no, it's not because Joshua's on PEDs, because he's not on PEDs. He's never failed a test. Let's in the house. What do you say, bad boy? This is Did it play the introduction, by the way? Because I did a little Otto introduction, man. Wakanda Forever. Wakanda was the perfect place, and then what happened? The evil white people came. Irish lives matter. No. Unless they're black Irish lives. Crack wives. BDM. What does that stand for? I'm being sick, maybe. Crack holes matter. As AZWQ, the US spends $50 billion a year to spread. Whoa, LGBTQ to third world immigrants to the first world. Wow, that's no surprise to me. It's part of the agenda because the United States is run by Isa anyway, and they are the center of degeneracy. America's the most disgusting country in the world. It destroys people's culture. It destroys their countries. It attacks random countries. It makes up excuses. It does false flags, right? It corrupts everything. So we have to watch that sick pornography, that stupid films. When I go to America, when I first went to America, and I'm sitting in my in the hotel motel Holiday Inn, I'm watching the TV, and there's adverts every 2 minutes, and I can't believe how low IQ it is. And original Americans, like the first settlers, the European ones, were German, Irish, English, French. They share the same DNA as Europeans, but they've been stupefied. I mean, that's the misuse of a word, but they've been made stupid by all the propaganda. Okay, we got some more love. Tommy, gone. Tommy the Duke gone. Great to have you back, Chubby. Had me welling up blood. Oh, come on, bro. That's beautiful, man. That's sweet, man. It's good to be back. It's good to see the old faces. I haven't seen Shane Bongos, and I haven't seen Boxing Fan, and I haven't seen Lee Talks Boxing. I don't know what's happened to them. I hope they haven't been whacked, for speaking out of line, especially Shane Bongos, man. Trust me, he used to like to hand out a super shekel. Believe that. Chisora looks focused. I agree. Big up Welts for 1488. Bro, dressed like Deontay Wilder Ringwall. It's to honor my African ancestry. The original Swedish people were people of color. Okay? I seen it on TV. Okay. Am I way behind? Otto equals the queen of the white. G-A-Y. Louie. Big up, Chubby. Big up the chat. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Never good. Yes, domestically based compared to other nations, but they're evil in the geopolitical side. I wouldn't say they're domestically based. There's a number of people, sure, the intelligent people, but you go to California or New York, and you'll see a very different picture. It's sickening. It's Babylon. It's evil, man. But there's so many different kinds of people in America. Yeah, you'll get loads of base people, but they're not the ones in Congress and the Senate. Do you know that the Congress, the Senate have 80 people with dual nationality? Guess what their dual nationality is? That's an open question. There ain't no rhetorical questions on the Triple B show. So put it in the comments. Tony Miller, hey guys. I've got much love. $1 million houses in the white communities. Yeah. Oh, we got some more love. I got plenty of love. My man is back. The legend, the one, the only, the oil driller with the cut. Where is it? Where's the ting? 5.5 Corey. My man, Shane Bongos is back in the house. What are we talking about, bro? We missed you. We missed you. £13.33 with the repetitive numbers. I don't care. I love it, man. Yeah? Yeah? You won't get attacked by the juju stick. Where's the juju stick? Hey, Fitch. I can't use this on Derek because he'll be disrespectful to his culture. But otherwise, I will put juju on any racist people. Right. Did you buy a new laptop, Chubby? Stream looking sharp? No. But this is my old iPad. But the problem is, like all Apple products, right? They are made so that the battery runs out early. You know, like my old iPhones now. I've got like 5 iPhones, maybe 6. Burner phones, this kind of thing. Like the burner phone that I gave to Sonny. No, I gave to Max Jenkins, who gave it to Sonny, and then Sonny called me up. He goes, hey, I know who you are. And then I got him to, and I recorded him. You're not doing no live tonight. Where are you, Sonny? Come on the show. Come on the Chubby show. Give me a super shekel, man. You bribed me £80 once just not to release the recording. Well, I'm going to release it unless you give me another £80. Well, no, I might release it because that's called blackmail, isn't it? I wouldn't do anything illegal, guys. But what I'm saying is, show some love. So, no, the problem is, right, I'm worried my battery might drop and I won't make the whole show. Okay, so who won this fight, man? They're all like kissing and hugging and is the juju stick a toothbrush? Well, in Africa, actually, and I'm not dissing this, in Africa and places, they use a sharp stick to clean their teeth. And that actually is very effective because it gets all the food out of the inside of their teeth. You don't need toothpaste. It's full of fluoride, which is a rat poison. Fluoride, check this out. This is a red pill for the night. You know what fluoride is? Okay. It's a byproduct of making aluminum, as Americans say, right? And they used to just throw it in the river, right? And obviously, you know, laws start to change. People think you can't just throw chemicals in the river. And apparently they noticed that people that live near these rivers, their teeth were much whiter or something like that. And so they thought, I know what we'll do. Instead of disposing of fluoride, right, they used to just throw it in the water, but now they have to dispose of it properly, right, which probably just means digging a hole and leaving it in there in big casks. They decided to market it as a health product for your teeth, even though it's a rat poison. Yeah, you can't get it out of the. You know, in some states in America and even some places in the UK, they put it in the water. Why would they be putting stuff in the water without consent and poisoning people? Well, there are no rhetorical questions because they hate us and they love poisoning us. I like when Chippy encouraged Let's to say, suck your mother. BDM. Oh, black. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be so racist. I'll put the juju stick on you. I'll put juju stick on you. Never good. You say donates loads of money to certain groups like journalists and YouTubers. Yeah. What about APAC? Yeah. Funnily enough, The Sopranos had a few red pills in it, and one of them was when Tony's like, hey, "What about APAC?" I mean, imagine if it was instead of Isa, it was said Italian. We'd all be called gangsters. Somalian, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, well, okay. Let's like you got Tourette's with your sucker mother. I like it, man. It's gone down in history, man. Didn't I say it to you once or something on some show? I guess. Chubby, can you post a link? It'd be high up to have you and Maloney on together. What for Maloney? Maloney, do you want to come on? I need to get. Let me get up to the. Yeah, big up Shane Bean. Nah, just the demons and bad spirit. So Sakimata, yeah, I like it. Shane Bogus in the house. Big Corey energy. Where's the? This is not a big Corey for Otto. When he gets pegged, he wants something way bigger than this. Shane is back. Chippy, I'll buy you a coffee. Waiting on card. Yeah, Michael, tell me if you want to come on the show. It's up to you, brother. You can come on the show. I mean, generally, I prefer when it's commentary. Yeah, I don't care. I'll do it. Sure, I'll give it the thing. But I will only put people on who put their face on, or they can put a mask on, Michael. You don't have to put your actual face on. I know you, Michael. But what I mean is, like, if I get a bunch of strangers coming, I can't put you on. I have to choose very carefully. Okay? And if they're bad people, I'll put some juju on them with a fetish. I cuss you. You are a very bad person, huh? Shane Bogus is a cult argument. Oh, for sure. Yes. The US occupied nation. Very good point. Big up Shane with Masonic donation. Yeah. I don't have time off work, so it's good to be back. Oh, great, Shane. What's going on, man? Who have you been smashing? Who were you smashing last time? Shane's always got a different ethnicity and nationality he's smashing. Dylan White's on. I'm not going to put him on. Dylan. What did Dylan say? Oh, yeah, Dylan. Do you remember when Dimitri Salita was in the UK, right? He's a promoter, right? Dimitri Salita. There's no need to check the man's early life section. Believe that. And who pushed Salita? Anyway, was it Dillian or someone else? I don't know. Was it a weigh-in? And Dillian was laughing. Look, his small hat fell off. And suddenly, Dillian failed the PED test. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Need to let go of that. It's actually a cigar from a... but it's not an actual dildo. As if I don't own a dildo. It's part of the job. Meth streams forgot the VPN. Dude. Yeah, meth streams came back. It was off for a bit. True, African needs bark to clean teeth. Yeah, but it works. You know, all these there are plenty of natural substances that cure all kinds of problems, right? I told you, I only know one person, but the pharmaceutical companies with their propaganda, with their money and their small hats, their small headpieces, will keep on pushing their pharmaceuticals. Oh no, it's terrible. I only know one person who's been cured of cancer. One person. And she was given 1.5 years to live. Remember, I told you this story. 1.5 years to live. She was like, nah. She read up, nah. I don't want to do chemo. I don't want to lose all my hair and be tired all the time. And she did some research. She took up a special diet, the alkaline diet. Yeah, she was given 1.5 years to live. Over 20 years later, she's still alive and one of the youngest looking people of her age I know. So what do you know about that? But of course, changing your diet doesn't get Pfizer £250,000 a year, does it? What do you know about that? Panama has failed me, as has Sabrina. I don't know what to talk about specifically, but Adam Smith or Spencer, Indecisive Dave, Oliver, who's worse should be. Adam Smith, he's actually quite theatrical, but he knows absolutely nothing about boxing. He don't know shit about boxing. Have you seen that? I think I have it actually. Him hitting the pads with upcuts like this. He knows nothing about boxing. He went to theatre school. He didn't make it as an actor because who would want to give a main part to some skinny, ugly guy like that? Also, You don't need to check his early life section either. Spencer Oliver's an idiot. I was actually there when he was almost killed at the Albert Hall. Then they banned boxing there for a bit. But now, thankfully, we've got an all-woman show. Well, it's not all-woman. It's all rug-munching show from Ben Shalom, whose early life section you also don't have to check. Fluoride, a bit like whey protein waste product. Yeah, they used to be paid to throw away. Now get sold to the mass. Right, they found a use. What was it, that guy called Dave something in the bodybuilding world? I don't think the whey powder works because I used it for a bit because I thought, well, everyone else does it. And it just made me a bit chubby and fat. You know, I think they just marketed that and used the waste product. Say, hey, this is full of protein. But I don't think that, you know, you can't tell me that some stupid milkshake made from whey is going to make you muscular. What makes you muscular is eating good food. You have all good vitamins and you eat a lot of meat, a lot of beef. Things like that. Commonwealth belt is horrible. It's a Batman belt. Daniel Dubum is overrated. I think Parker pulls an upset. Never goon. Never goon. Yeah, don't goon. Don't have a goon room either. The only people that have those are sick simps. I think Parker pulls an upset. I think it's very possible. I think Dubum's overrated because he's had so many good results, but he definitely changed his PD doctor because he used to have no heart, no chin, and no stamina. And then suddenly he's got all three of them, you know. Hey, we got some love. Hey, Kebab Tank, give me some love. Oh, sorry, wait, hang on. Shane obviously gives some love. Kebab Tank, what up, my brother? Thank you for the £1. Kebab, I love a kebab. But remember this. If you watch the Chilby show, you know, do not have doner kebab. Have shish kebab. It doesn't matter how drunk you are. I took one of me fun. I met up one of me funds for the Fabio Wardley fight, you know, and Ben Quitzger was on the bill. Fabio Wardley vs who's that twerker, the Batman, Fraser Clark. Yeah, pumping his ass out like that. Disgusting. Anyway, he got taken care of in the rematch. His face was like, he looked like he had a stroke, innit? But yeah, and I took my man. I said, no, we ain't having no doner. We're gonna have a shish. It takes 10 minutes more, but they get proper cubes of meat. They go shh, 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 and they put it in the same thing, a pita, or you can have like a roll, not a roll. What's it called? That thing, a wrap, and it's beautiful. Always sheesh blood. Thank you for the £1, Mr. Kebab, Mr. Shane Bongos again in the house. I've been having BJ's from my old friend. Is that BJS, Billy Joe Saunders? I've been having Billy Joe Saunders from my old friend, a former pole dancer, tall and blonde, excellent beauty. So you go back to the Aryan Brotherhood after being, you know, didn't you do some oil drilling? And then you did some Puerto Rican drilling and then some rice drilling. There's a lot of drilling going from Shane Bongos. But yeah, the ladies love Shane Bongos. The ladies love Shane Bongos. She sounds, what, does she just come over while you're watching the Chill B show and nos you off? And then, you know, while you're watching the Chill B show, because that's the kind of woman you want. Because you can enjoy the Chill B show while getting a blow job. Chill B's live game is elite. Thank you, brother. God bless you. No face, no. We're after kissing all the blokes on the lips. Yeah, I mean, what's it? Really, that's disgusting. Who's this guy? Oh, Nathan Heaney. I like his tash. He's one of them kind of British kind of stories. Oh, no one ever said I'd achieve anything on the British side. We didn't beat Denzel Bentley, but I quite like him. He lost, didn't he, to some other guy, some other white guy. I can't remember. Jean Beach Caballeros is never good. I put a bet right. The odds, I've never seen the odds switch so dramatically as this fight in such a short period of time. Jean was the easy favorite, so I dumped on Caballero at 2.75, and now it's gone the other way. Jean is the underdog. If he beats Caballero, you want to do it in the first couple of rounds because up to round 4. After round 4, he's only scored 1 KO, right? So if he catches him early, he big bangs him, yeah. But otherwise, I think Caballero could well win on points. Caballero's a very skillful fighter. Flap. So yeah, I mean, it's not impossible, but it's a big fight. It's Big Turkey's brought us big fights. Nathan Heaney's loving it, man, and the crowd are loving him back. Yeah, I like a guy like this, an honest, decent British class fight. Dylan knocked his small hat off and laughed about it. Classic. You know what? I need to put this down. Where's my phone? I can't put it on my phone. You have to remind me. I'm doing the best boxing interviews 2 You remember I did the first one with Prince Nazir because you've seen it for yourself, Gary. The punching power's there, the speed, the accuracy, and then there's a couple of Steve Bunce's ones like the Black Lives Matter ones and Mike Tyson one, spinal, and all this. I'm gonna do. There's so many good interviews. I'll do some more. I need to put the Dillian White small hat interview on. Without further ado, retro. So remind me, bro. I haven't got any social media at the moment. I'm gonna relaunch it, but they zapped my Twitter account. I don't have no Twitter account now because they zapped it. Haters. Really, Paddy, I didn't notice that weirdo he is then. Oh, yeah, kissing all the men. I mean, come on, blood. Shortly, where's Missy Rara? Lee Talks Boxing Nordica. Nordic was on the last show. I think he might be having his own show now. I'm not sure. He sometimes does lives during fights. Lee Talks Boxing, I don't know. And I'm generally worried about Lee. If you're here, talk. He stopped doing videos. You know, he had a channel and he was getting close to being monetized. Missy Rara goes off and on, depending. But she used to come on all the time. But yeah, Missy, if you're here, man, come on, give us some love. I got Caballel says Fuchner is beating Zhang. At the moment, I do, and that's what I'm going for. Zhang gets tired, but he's more experienced. He hasn't got a good work rate though. Missy Rara pretty pissed. Lee Dispit. Lee's a great guy, man. He's getting so close to getting, monetized. R.I.P. Dr. Sebi. Who's Dr. Sebi, bro? Excuse my ignorance. Jean K.O. Caballel, Michael Maloney. Yeah, it's very possible. I put like a tenner on Caballel just because the odds were good enough, but now they've switched. I mean, I could hedge it and then I've definitely won. But hedging is for pussy holes, so I don't hedge. Facts, Ben Shalom. Caballel dropped Gay J in sparring, did he? Before the wrist fight, and HJ beat Zhang in the Olympics. I know it's a triangle theory I don't like. They never work triangle figure, especially in boxing. This person beat this person, who beat this person, so that person would beat. No, it never works, bro. Styles make fights. Also, Zhang, when he was in the Olympics, he was more of a boxer. He wasn't the banger he is now. He weighed about 235 pounds, not the 300 pound of giant Chinaman that we've got now. Gay J's been dropped so many times in the sparring. I'm surprised. I mean, I've heard all kinds of stories. David Price definitely knocked him out, no problem. Dubam claims to have put him over. There's loads of guys who claim to have put Gay J over, but Caballel dropped Gay J. I mean, Gay J obviously been put over in real fights a lot, hasn't he? Vladimir Klitschko was the first. Ruiz absolutely battered him. That was as I said, one of my favorite fights ever. Ruiz is a waste of talent, and whatever he does, I will say, hands up, you big, fat, greedy Mexican pig. You still gave me one of the best nights of my life, and you gave me 800 pounds of love. I got 16-1 on Ruiz KO. 16-1. You can see him on the pads, but he's so talented, but he's just a disgusting pig. And he's got no brain, and he's got a tattoo on his ass, which is exceptionally creepy. Right, let's see what we got here, man. Jake Paul promoted Prawn Star to his young audience on a video. I mean, he's disgusting. Also, guess what kind of hat he likes. Guess what kind of hat the Paul's like. That's why they promote it so aggressively. But you remember, like, someone asked me this on my. What's happening to Nathan Heaney? They're putting his glove back on. There's a big crowd there, man, at Manchester, Lancashire. There's a big crowd there. There's David Greenblatt in the ring. But I don't like Manchester. I told you I went there. It changed. It had become a real dive. It went from being a nice, fun northern town to being full of crackheads, like refugees, things like that. Yeah, Matt Tyson also said, someone asked me about this on my comments. You know, he said, yeah, I was watching Jake Paul when he was 16 and he was doing a dance and I got erection. I mean, no one pulls him up on that. No one pulls up the fact that Muhammad Ali was banging a 12-year-old girl and he admitted it. And he made a 16-year-old girl pregnant. And that means he was banging her before she was, she gave birth when she was 16. He was banging her when she was 15. He's a nonce. But look, Ali, Roy Jones Jr. fell a test. Oh, he's the greatest ever boxer. No one seems to remember he was the Roy Jones Jr. Clark should retire. Nasty KO. Yeah, he look even more retarded than he is usually. Way is definitely a scam, says Hong Kong. Creatine makes small but noticeable difference. Thank you. I agree with that. If you get on the PT dish, it will make a big difference. Believe that. But avoid Debo because you get roid rays. Is Gajay still with Ben Heine or did he go back to Skins? Oh, he's not back with Skins. I looked on his Insta recently. He seems not to be with Heine either. There must be room for another. There must be another sword swallower, you know, in his crew. Fraser Clark Hale was worse than Gajay V's Dubama. Yeah, his face. Yeah, definitely. Looked like Wally gave him a stroke. That's right, man. Gave him back stroke or breastfeeding stroke. Can you not just do a new Instagram? No, I mean, I'm talking about my Twitter. My Twitter's been deleted just because I deactivated it, and I've lost all that. You know, oh man, you know, the Insta. I'll have a look at. I haven't actually looked at it. I think the Insta might still go up, but so I'll put my Insta back up. But my Twitter's definitely zip. Get a Frank Warren style dent in his head, says Dave Bensford. Yeah. He looked like he had a brain stroke. Caballero don't like southpaws. Good point. Good point. Which southpaws did he fight? Caballero got caught against Magomed or whatever that Russian was. What, that huge Oslanbek Makhmudov, him or a different guy? I think Magomed. I think you're talking about a different guy, Magomedov or something who hurt him. Yeah, but people can get hurt at heavyweights. But Caballero is underrated. Google him, bro. He curses disease like HIV. What, Dr. Sebi? But he's brown bread, you said. How did he die? I bet he got whacked because he was curing stuff. Hitler is boxing. That's the Austrian painter is in ring. So I hope David Greenblatt isn't there because he'll be running away, man. He doesn't want to be made into soap or a lampshade. Do you notice how those stories disappeared once DNA testing came out? Did you notice that? Funny that, isn't it? Joey DeWaco, how it's spelled, also slept Gajay inspired. Yes! Thank you for reminding me, Velt Schmersh. He KO'd Gajay before Andy Ruiz fight. That's right. Joey DeWaco is just another waste of talent, you know. He's a white boy. Hey, white boy. Hey, white boy. He's really fat. He prefers food over training. And he's talented and tough and can punch, but another waste of talent. It happens in boxing, especially in the heavyweights. Tom Selleck in shape. No, the guy who looks like Tom Selleck is Richard Torres Jr. I really like Richard Torres Jr., but the weird thing is he does ballet. He does this. I've seen him do ballet. He doesn't only do it for training. You know, some people said, oh, I do a little bit of ballet like Lomachenko. It helps with the footwork and all that. But nah, Richard Torres does live shows of ballet. He's like this. And I'm just seeing this 240-pound heavyweight going like this is extremely fruity. Mate, you went Piccadilly Gardens. I did. Next time you come up to Manchester, Double RH will show you. Oh, you live there, bro? Yeah, we'll definitely come. Yeah, you know what? I was near. You're right, and it's the Batty Hole of Manchester. I'm told, but I was only there a couple of days. I didn't have much time there, and I booked a cheap hotel, and it was full of asylum seekers, and they actually had a bouncer at the door. You had to bring out your passport and prove that you were staying there that night. And the bouncer was this ginormous African who could barely speak. I used to stay here. I said, yeah. I said, you have to show me some ID. I said, what are you talking about? Look, I'm staying here. I'll talk to the receptionist. No, you are not coming in. The hotel will tell you, show me some ID. And I'm like, well, look, I've got my key. Is that okay? I need to see your ID. I was like, blood clot. I had to show him some ID to get back in my own hotel in my own country. Believe that. Mike Tyson has bare ass and broadcast as a humiliation, Richard. 100%. Look at all that kissing. Look at all that Batty business. Did you just see that Batty business? Is that Rafferty? Look at him. You just kissed that man on the lips. Yeah. You just kissed his dad. Must be, look, you crying like a pussy. Look, he's trying to kiss him again on the lips. I'm not supporting this. I don't care how good he is. I know the Chimp B show does not condone Batty business. Elvis loved 12-year-old girl's pillow fight. But yeah, Elvis Presley is another nonce. The girl that he married, Priscilla, was 14 when he met her. He ain't gonna chin his fool inside 3. Who is this bum he's fighting? I'm not really watching it. I prefer to watch my homeboys, you know, the comments and that. Mahmoud, obviously, I'm talking about. Oh, you weren't talking about Mahmoud, yeah. But Mahmoud was a huge puncher, and he was so crude, but Caballero took him out, and I betted on Caballero. I thought they offered him 9-1 against Mahmudov, and I looked at Mahmudov's amateur record. He'd been stopped a bit, and I'm like, Caballero's a very underrated boxer. He's a Kurd from Kurdistan. Well, it doesn't exist as a country, but that's another story. This is a boxing show. It's not a pum pum channel. It's not a Corey channel. Ain't no political channel. We just dropped some red pills and boxing. He lost some Italian as well. Yeah, and I won money on that as well. Guido Vianello, the Corey King. You know who Guido Vianello is. Yeah, he's the one that Tyson Fury goes, oh, hey, Guido Vianello. He's handsome. He's got the body of a Greek god, a great tan, and he's got a large Corey on him. That's Guido Vianello, the Corey King. Yeah, he beat up Mahmudov too. I won money on that too. He moves his head back and forth. Oh, you mean he twitches? I don't lose the hat, but yeah, he twitches. Yeah, he's a scary-looking guy. You wouldn't like, if he was captured, he's from that Dagestani area, right? The Caucasus area. If you were captured by him, and then you see Mahmudov come in to torture you, man, you probably die of fear. Triple. Your thoughts on Jeffrey Epstein's egg-shaped penis? Dennis Penis. Well, firstly, this is not a Corey channel. What did I just say? Secondly, it's probably egg-shaped because it was mutilated. Am I right? Am I right or am I white? That's right, Lil Musker. This is a boxing channel, not a Corey channel. But tonight it's a BLM channel because Otto is in the house. Heaney's stance is terrible. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit relevant. This sort of thing a girl would say. He got tagged just then. I like what he wears. It's quite short shorts and really high socks, like kind of old school. I quite like that look. By the way, I will tell you, right, if anybody's just tuning in and they want to make sure that they got on the same timing as me, because when the Otto fight comes on, I'm going to commentate, right? So we're 20, 19, 18, 17, 16 seconds left from round 2, okay? Ballet produced Lomachenko. Loma's a bit fruity himself, and so is Usyk. Maybe Ben Davison can incorporate a bit of ballet into his training regime. Well, you don't know shit about boxing, Ben. He's a fitness trainer. Whoa, what was that, Lo? Yeah, that kissing. Batter business. YouTube blocking my Dr. Sebi comments without further ado. I know, they've got such an aggressive algorithm, you know? Mark in the house. What you saying, Mark? Big up, Triple B. Glad to see you back. We missed all the drama between AJ's 2 queens during your... I was cracking up at the petty back and forth and the social. Who AJ's 2 queens? Who are we talking about here? What, AKA Skins and Heine? Were they having a jibber jabber? I mean, a chat, you know? I was pirate shoe. I don't want to support something I don't want to. Yeah, so you should. The only one that I bought, and I bought it when I got my drink on, and I really wanted to see a fight, was DAZN. And they put a lot of boxing on, okay? I get TNT free, by the way, with my contract. So I get TNT free anyway, right? I bought DAZN. I bought the yearly package, and it really grated me because it cost, a lot of money in one shot. I ain't got a lot of money. Talking of money, get me some more super chats. Get me some of them mad super shekels so I can afford the DAZN subscription. But the only reason DAZN subscription is good is because they do a lot of late night stuff. You get up the next morning, right? If you've got a stream, they don't re-show it. And then you start searching on Daily Motion or on YouTube to watch the fight. And then you discover the result by mistake and it's not good quality and blah, 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 blah. So, but DAZN, you could, I show a lot of fights. They're about the only one that I probably will continue. Let's see if I've got any more super shekels. I do. Sorry, my boy. Kebab Tank. It gave me another £1. Thank you, brother. Bless you, bless you. Do you agree with me about shish kebab? Not doner, shish kebab. And lamb is the best one. Michael Maloney. Beterbiev, Boatsy, Zhang, Shiraz, Dubai, stoppage. Put £50 pays over 900. So we've got Beterbiev, Boatsy. So Beterbiev is rematching Bivol. It's in Saudi, so they definitely like Beterbiev because he's a Muslim. Boatsy against Callum Smith. Callum Smith probably over the hill. And he can sometimes... I don't really rate Boatsy that much, but he's fresher. Zhang over... Caballero, I think it's a 50-50 fight. I caught Caballero at 2.75. Shiraz, who's Shiraz fighting? I can't remember. Dubon by stoppage. Who's Dubon fighting again? I'm getting retarded. Who's Dubon fighting? Oh, Joseph Parker. Put 50 round pays over 900. I mean, that's a big accumulator. There's a few fights there. There's some fights there that are a lot of people consider 50-50. That's a tough one. I told you, right? When I had 5-fight accumulator. I can't remember. It was like it ended up being like 25-1 or more for the Gay J bill. You know, I got all the picks right, including method of victory. I was just waiting for Gay J to win on stoppage, and I would have won 250 off a tenner. And you know what happened? But well, Gay J was getting battered, but I was laughing so much I didn't even think about the 250. I was like, and there was Gay J fans right in the club, and they're all sitting there like that with open mouth. And I'm laughing my ass off, getting all aggressive, going, "Knock that bum out!" And I was with two friends, both of who are pro boxers. And like no one's talking. All the Gay J fans are zzz, zzz. Ain't nobody messing with the Triple B and the two pro boxers. And but then I suddenly remembered, shit, I started to lose 250. And then he almost dropped Dubon, and I was like, oh, I might get my 250. And then blap, Gay J's China chin was checked. Spill the beans, Mark. Yeah, what was Honey and Skin saying? Yeah, I missed all this because whilst I was away, I had all kinds of problems, health scares, blah blah blah, all these things I told you about. I didn't even look at any YouTube videos, Instas. I was concentrating on diet. I changed my diet to alkaline diet. I did a bunch of other stuff. I wasn't doing no videos. So yeah, tell me, I missed this all. It sounds exciting. Without further ado, big up Missy Rara, wherever you are. Yeah, I hope you're well, Missy. If you're here in the house. I hope you had a boyfriend last time, right? You the things are going. Or was it not? I can't remember. It's so long ago. Thoughts on the Reform Party? Is that Nigel Farage thing? He's controlled opposition, you know. So, and you know, originally, what was his old party? Or was it always Reform? You know, they were there to kind of split the Conservative vote and let Labour in, and then we got Keir Starmer, who's well, apart from the fact, hey. If you go back to his early life, it won't be in his early life section because it's his early grandfather's early life section. Look there, and his wife is well. The women don't wear little hats, but you know what I'm talking about. He needs to finish his bum. Yeah. Who is this bum he's fighting? Musgrave, you're right, blood. Not a Corey Chum. The Zone's archive is great. Yeah, I don't often look at archives. Occasionally I get nostalgic. I like to watch old fights. Sometimes I watch old fights. I don't know what happened with. There's a guy called Rich, the boxing historian, who's really good. I might do a serious channel, British based like that. But you know, big dick baby in the house. Slightly fruity. No, as Ben Shalom says, you can ask what questions you want, but no to Zone, no Eddie Hearn, no Gage, and no batty business. Big dick, baby, big dick energy. Well, you know, I guess these days that's considered a compliment. Big cardi energy would be better. Mr. Turkey said Bivol won, did he? Interesting. You know, I like Mr. Turkey, His Excellency, because he's quite honest. Never could. Bivol's wife, Evil. Oh, she went nuts. Horrible. She took all his money. She slated him. I think it's time for... Oh, come on. Never buy a Chinese weapon because it jams. I never buy a Chinese weapon because it jams. Jammed. Because it's Chinese made. I play Russian roulette. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she's an evil witch, and she was going on how great it is, but Turbiev had lost. But you think about it, she's on what's it called? She's on whatever divorce payments, right? She should want him to have money so she can keep funding her sick life. She's been Americanized. That's the problem. Bivol moved to America. She's been Americanized, and she probably. You remember that Eddie Murphy? Yeah, that live thing. When he goes, I'm going to go to Africa and marry the blackest woman who's riding on a zebra called Mfufu. Yeah, because I don't want these American women. I'm going to marry Mfufu from Africa. But he goes, and I'll marry Mfufu. But, you know, after hanging out with American women for a shoot, Mfufu goes, hey, Eddie, what have you done for me lately, Eddie? What have you done for me lately? And he was going, bitch, last week you was riding on a fucking zebra naked. But that's exactly what happened to Bivol's wife. Bivol said, hey, Arthur, What have you done for me? Well, she's not African. She's, I don't know how to do a Russian accent, but you know, I'll do it. And fufu after. Bivol, what have you done for me lately? My boy Cyborg. I put a multi on Parker, Better Biev, Caballel. What did you get? What else did you get? Talking of Cyborg in the house, my boy Cyborg in the house. Aussie dollars, 14.99, super shekel. Yes, brother. Super sticker. Thank you guys for the super sticker. Cyborg boxing. My boy's in Australia. What time is it in Australia, Blow? Also, how much is 14.99 Australian dollars in pounds? Just I've got no idea. Is it about half, something like that? But thank you, of course. God bless you. I just care about the love anyway. This is a funds channel. All right. I'll see if my Chinese gun can be fixed. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. Misfire. Never buy a Chinese weapon. Right. Back to the live. Oh, who's this black guy? Adi Alapopo. He's another guy. I don't know shit about boxing. How based is China? They're against Western degeneracy, yet there's a state atheist country that has a social credit score, massive events. Right. Let me tell you something. I would drop a red pill. Go and look at Mao Zedong, right, and the formation of communist China, and go and see who his advisors was. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. Huh? Go and look at what hat they like. All right. Maloney still got the gun. Well, yeah, but it's failing because it's Chinese. Ebony Biatch has been banged more time than Stevie Wonder. Funny enough about Stevie Wonder, right? There's a video out there, right, saying he wasn't really blind or not properly blind. They played him as properly. I just called to say I grape you, right? All that nonsense. I just called. Oh, he's so amazing. He's blind. No. You may be partially sighted, but there's this woman. There's a like a microphone stand, right? You can see this on YouTube or whatever, Daily Moss, whatever, all these things. And this woman bumps into the microphone stand and she's walking past and it starts to fall. And Stevie Wonder goes, pop, and grabs it. So he obviously can see. Yeah, unless you've got some kind of sixth sense, some telepathy. I just want to make sure I haven't. UKIP was a Farage party. Of course it was, yeah. That's right. Thank you. I'm just going to. Never Good just says Gay J. Gay J did a Diddy dance after he got KO'd. Yeah, that was funny, man. He put his ass in the air, man. On one of my videos, someone's obviously photoshopped of Diddy going like this with Gay J's ass in the air. Also, like cyber boxing. You're from Australia, right? You remember that woman? They introduced breakdancing into the Olympics. Since when is breakdancing a sport? I quite like it. I like, when all this kind of thing and the robot and all this, I don't, I used to like it's like that. And that's the way it is, and that just shows you. They got the women on the one side and the men on the other. And of course, they try and pretend the women are really good. And they're not bad, but they get absolutely waxed by the men, just like in boxing, But yeah. Maloney, Bivol wife, has ruined his mind. Yeah, man. Am I dead yet? Chubby and everyone. Forgot you were doing a live for this. How could you forget? Get Jay needs to come out of the closet when he retires, and he will. I told you that's part of the contract. He won't come out now because that will. Firstly, they want it to be a huge story after he's retired, right? And he'll come out and they go, "Oh, he's so brave." Just like Elton John when he comes out, Philip Schofield, who's shagging an underage boy behind his wife's back and therefore could have given her STDs, including age. Yeah. Oh, he's so courageous. I mean, it's so ridiculous. Why is it courageous to take it in the battle hole? I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe it does take some courage to take that pain. You bite that pillow hard, you're biting that pillow. But that's not brave, it's sick. But Gage J is part of the contract. He'll come out after he's retired because they'll make him a new story and he'll be on all the shows and he'll write a book like Kelly Maloney. Oh, I was hiding in the batty business. No, everyone knew. Well, no, everyone who's a Triple B fan knew. Yeah, and he'll go, oh, there was this evil guy who kept on attacking my lover, aka Skins, Leon Skinner. He used to block me on all the social media, Skins, and then we broke up even though it's my lifelong blood, but we're back together now. I've got an AKA Skins wig. What's the AKA Skins wig? I can't find the AKA Skins wig. It's somewhere. But I put this wig on instead. Nagila. This is thanks for all the super chat. Nagila. Nagila. What do you know about that, homeboy? Not betting tonight's boxing classics. I'm always retarded in boxing classics. Are you in Australia too? I can never remember. Yeah, Otto. I think it's a close fight. Otto's a favourite. A lot of people go for Chisora knockout though. Right, let's get down. Was that a £1.99 Chinese gun from eBay? No, blood. Where is it? Where's me gun? Where's me gun? I don't know where it's gone. It's just disappeared. No, I bought it on the dark web, but it's real. Honey B with his little gay inside jokes on Insta stories, pure degenerates benefits. Really, I hadn't followed him. I need to open an Insta again. I haven't done it for a bit. How base is trying to answer this question? He looking a bit desperate here. Yeah, I'm not that interested. I mean, he is a British level fighter, and he's got his little cult, and he's got his moustache, but blah blah. I'm not. But as you get older, when you're young, when it was different back in the day, because they wouldn't have that much boxing. But I'd watch anything on boxing. I'd step watch Eurosport, which was European boxing. I never even heard of. Benny Fitz, he was shouting out his bestie, some gay hairdresser. I'm gonna have to have a look. I looked at all these instas. Russian women can be kind of crazy, but they are beautiful. Well, she's a kind of Russia's a huge country, so you got all kinds. She's from the Asiatic part. She's not bad looking, but I ain't into rice drilling. I really ain't into rice drilling. I've done it a couple of times, but it's not for me. Also, their pom-poms are like this. They go to the side. It's quite weird because most pom-poms are like this. Yes. Most pom-poms are made like this. You get a Chinese woman, and they're like this. I was like, woo! It's true. Woo! What am I do about this thing? Anyway, I took care of business. Michael Maloney, my bird Russian, she's quite quiet. Oh, she's quite bitchy. She's grumpy, nice. Yeah, you know what? I knew I had a friend. He's a wronger now. A real wronger. He's involved in boxing. I could really show him up, but I ain't going to. And he went to Russia for a show. And this was when the wall had recently fallen down. And the first pro boxing show, I think Maloney did it. Glenn McCrory was on the show, fighting Alfred Ice Cole. I think. I might be wrong. Anyway, and he was like, these Russian girls are not only are they beautiful, they are very tough. But it's probably different now because everything's changed because of Instagram and the oligarchs' money and all this kind of thing. And, they're probably just hoes. But back in the day, it's funny because they're beautiful women and the men look like butterbean or something. Okay. Well, if you guys want to have a look, I can't click on that now, obviously. Thinking he might lose. I thought you said he was going to whack. Who's he fighting anyway? I don't know. Raf T must be fruity, kissing all the guys on lips. Right. I was like, I'm not supporting that guy. He gets knocked out by whoever. Fruity, those little what do they call them braids, man. And then kissing every man on the lips and crying and getting excited. You don't need to have a good gaydar to know that guy's a fruit. Just remember the US via Small Hats funded Mao Zedong and other communists. Thank you. That's what I alluded to. Never Goon is red-pilled. Go and have a look. Who is behind that revolution? Same as the Russian one. Certain people interfering. Certain people like this kind of haircut. You know what I'm saying? £760. Oh, thank you, Cyborg. That's very kind, brother. That's very kind, man. I really appreciate it. I appreciate any money, my boy Kebab gave me £2. I appreciate you. I appreciate anyone. My boy Shane, obviously, Shane got Benjamins, you know what I'm saying? But he's very generous. It's all about generosity and love. As a casual, I watched his old YouTube channel back then. He's a diversity hire, isn't he? You know what I'm saying? You know what, yeah? I went to the doctor the other day and I had to fill in some forms and things like that. I went to a desk and it had all this stuff about breast cancer and I moved it out of the way and I looked at the breast cancer thing right? There was 6 women on the breast cancer thing, right? No, there weren't. There were 5 women, right? 5 women and 1 man on breast cancer screening. A man who was a fruit. And out of the 5 women, there was 1 clear brown rug muncher, an Asian rug muncher. No joke, you can tell because of the way they look. 2 straight people of color, and only 1 white woman. And what? A man as well. It's weird, man. These people are freaks. Cyborg, 9 a.m. in Melbourne, Australia. Good, man. What's going on, man? You should be in church, brother. You should be in church, brother. Where's my gun? Oh. I'm going to fix it. I'm quite good at fixing my guns. Joe Fraser. Hey, come on, Gorilla. We're Manila. Come on, Gorilla. This is a thriller. Hey, don't be so racist, guys. Sorry. I don't get boxing in the Olympics. If you win gold, you should be the best in the world like Usain Bolt. But with boxing, you're not. Yeah, but that's because, I mean, it's all messed up. I mean, now pros are allowed in the game. Zhalolov, back in there is Zhalolov, who won 2 gold medals. And I think he even did. Wow, the other guy won. Who is the other guy? Maloney, you were calling him a bum, weren't you, Maloney? And that, but you did say, I think he's going to lose. Who is the other guy? I can't put the volume up because then they'll strike me or something. Europa, the last spot. Make sure you watch it. It's quite hard to find. Look at the IMDb rating. Guess what the rating is? 10 out of 10. If you watch it, even just the first one, it is horrifying, jaw-dropping. The number of what's going on, the number of Europeans, especially Russian and Ukrainian Christians that were murdered, and you never hear about it. Starved to death. Purposefully, by the way. Yeah, Mao had meeting with the small house. Yeah, good day, mate. Biking the next. Hey, what's up, my brother? My Australian brother. Good day, mate. Good day to you. 7 a.m. Sydney. How is it, bro? Is it hot? Is it hot at this time of year? I suppose it must be, right? It's the opposite kind of seasons, isn't it? Steve wanted pretending blind to get more money off the social. High rate disparity. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I must have the most red-pilled funds, yeah, and the least vaccinated funds. His face looks like a butcher's block. And famous Joe Joyce, big Joe Joyce. I'm not talking about the retarded autistic Joe Joyce. Everybody got a plan until they hit me in the face and nothing happens in it. And then Big Bang goes, blap, and puts an end to that. Is Sam real fans, they know who Sam Stroller is. Is he a Scofield fan, Triple B? No, he's not, because he's not brown enough. You know, Sam Stroller likes brown men, young brown men. Schofield's not young and he's not brown. But if it was like 8 a.m. and Sam Stroller's coming out of GAY and there was no one else, and Schofield steamed up to him, who knows? You know what these Batmans are like. So who's this guy who beat Heaney? Oh, his gum should come out. Oh, he wobbled. They hit each other, but wow, Heaney was wobbled blood. Who is it? Because someone tell me who the other opponent is, man. Where's Schofield? He's showing a 15-year-old intern the broom covered. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, this has all happened before, but well done, Michael. Heaney's legs too wide, can't generate power. He'll lose this. You were right. How'd you come across Sam Stroller? His feet is funny. Sam Stroller. Ginger Cutman never changes his clothes. You're right, man. That's right. He's always wearing that same stupid top, isn't he? Football top. Jimmy, you great story boxers should only be fighting in the Paralympics. Well, yeah, because being a midget is like a kind of disability. You know? If Sonny dropped a few pounds, he'd be a strawweight as well. Never good. Too many people turning act about their business into an identity, and a brave thing, and something that there's people that wish their kids were Batmans now because of the propaganda. How can you be that messed up in the head? And let people do what they do in the bedroom. Well, they're not doing it in the bedroom. They do it in private parks. They do it in film theaters. They do it to kids. Batman are 16 to 20 times more likely to be nonces than the rest of the world. They are 5 times more likely to suicide. They are 5 times more likely to be drug addicts. They are 80% of all the age cases. 80% of them have an STD at all time. Something like 60% of them have had over 1,000 partners. And this is something, how can normal people who years ago to be disgusted by it? It's like, ugh. But now they're like, They're so brave. That's how amazingly effective the elitist propaganda is, and they keep pushing it in your face. But it's only morons, not people on the Triple B show who've got a brain. Right. I want to catch up. I think Otto wins. I want to catch up a bit because I'm way behind. Michael, I lost 25 pounds since January 1st. Whoa! Are you talking about yourself, Michael? That's pretty good, man. My wife is Russian speakers as double RH25. When I come to Mank, man, we'll link up. There was a fake double RH25 who started slating me, but there's, I don't know, people are like, listen, man, you know, YouTube and the social media really brings out the freaks, man. People that just, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to joke and rinse people. Bunce is on, and I can think of no better man than Steve Bunce to talk about Black History Month in boxing. Isn't that right, David Gay? Yeah. Otto will try really hard to grape Chizzy's bum in the clinic. No, but Chizzy admitted he will buy, weren't he? And you know, he got together with David Gay. You know, after they fought, David Gay started to promote Chisora, and they were getting fruity. There was pictures of him in David Gay's bath and stuff. And you remember Chisora? He kissed Carl Baker on the lips in the weigh-in, and then also what else did he do? Chisora. With Vitaly, he goes, I swing both ways, swinger. You know, he was implying he might. You know, he said, "What do you think about Vitaly now? You know, do you fancy him?" He was speaking. Chisora says weird things. He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "No, he's not my type, but I swing both ways." You know, Javon Gay wants to make that Rafferty fight. Oh, yeah, I think Javon Gay likes brown men like Sam Stoller though. Boxing class excuse to normalize it. Yeah, that's why they drag. I mean, imagine that. Imagine being so sick as to take young children to pride parades where they are. You know, where they're half naked, where they get up to disgusting stuff, urinating on each other, batty business. You know, imagine bringing your children. Let's say they were 5 or 4 or something. I've seen pictures of people bring their kids to these things. It's absolutely disgusting. Woodall is biased. Yeah, I don't know. I can't hear it. So, yeah, there's ultras on Mad Maloney. I'm reading a book about the ultras. I can't bother to go. I will go get. No, I won't. I'm quite comfortable. I'm reading a book about ultras. I've only just started it, but we're getting ready. 18 years of controversy. So, he gave Vitaly a slap. He threw a table on Adam Smith. Then he got battered by David Gay. He really did. I mean, woof. You know, he strode up with his homeboy, yeah, being all bad man, and then David Hay, black. No, he blacked him once, didn't he, with the bottle, and then smashed him like that. And Chisora's homeboy just took a step back and was like, I don't want any of this. And then the trainer, Don Charles, came and he got slapped as well. His hat fell off, but it wasn't a small hat. And he got his jaw broke. You remember that? That fight should have been stopped. Disgraceful. There was a shop that sold Corey-shaped cookies to kill children. There was a news report that blurred the cookies, yet kids were eating. And that is just so sick and disgusting. You know, like I read a statistic. Even in the mainstream media, they'll let red pills drop, or at least, if you know, that there are 50 times more Transformers now than before, allegedly. Now that's not natural, is it? It's a body dysmorphia thing. They got a 45% suicide rate. It's not something you want to encourage, bro. Bagnati Paddy, I wish someone stopped it. Well, we talk about the Heaney fight. Who got Ebony Biatches up the duff? Well, it's either Kell Brook, although he's batty, or it's Eddie Hearn, or it's Mark Tibbs, or it's Conor McGregor, or it's any other of the 1,000 men that have smashed their pum-pum to pieces. I should have backed him in running Heaney visibly. Yeah. It's always good in retrospect, but, you know. Thoughts on Red Pill MMA? What is that? A channel I haven't watched it, man. French guy getting sick into a bag. Well, I missed all this, man. He's not really French, law. Well, yeah, half of France ain't French. Right, okay. The amount of celebrities, number of celebrities push their kids to back business and transform business is absolutely sick. Well, it's part of their contract. Right. If you want to become famous in Hollywood, music, media, stuff like that, you've got to do sick stuff so that A, they can blackmail me, and B, that you'll prove that you're so sick you'll do anything, and C, so that you know, once you've been blackmailed and bought, you have to do their sick stuff like Kelly Maloney, like all them actresses that have got all their Chinese that Transformers. Who's that white actress from South Africa? Used to be quite pretty. Now she's hit the wall hard. She's got 2 adopted African kids, and they're both Transformers. Blood clot. All right. These Little Musgrave, these celebrities wouldn't be celebrities if they didn't. Thank you. That's what I just said. Little Musgrave has got his hand, you know, yeah? He's got his hand on the whatever, his thumb on the tack. I can't remember the expression. I was lucky to have no job on the planet. Oh, no, sorry, I'm misreading. Yeah, that's right. These celebrities wouldn't become celebrities if they didn't agree to push generation. This is what these for. Absolutely, they wouldn't be famous. They would be. They're not good at. I mean, firstly, not being an actor is the wax skill. Any idiot can do it. People act in real life all the time. There's no. Oh, he's such a good actor. I told you they got fucking coaches telling them how to say things. Say, hey, Tom Cruise, this is how you should play it. And go, show me the money. You know, that's exactly how he plays. All he does is copy his acting coach, and he's a batty man too. So yeah, that's all it is, man. Okay, Little Muscle. He glassed me. That was classic. And the funniest thing was David A. picked up this huge tripod, right, for a camera, and he smashed it, but he smashed it on Adam Booth's head. Basically, Adam Booth was completely concussed and gone because he started to talk to Chisora. Chisora's like, "You glassed me. You glassed me." He goes, "No, Derek, you glassed me." And it's like, no, Adam. You didn't get glassed at all. You got a huge, heavy tripod smashed on your head by your own fighter. One of my mates took that 6-year-old to Mac Pride. I don't speak to them anymore. Yeah, why would you? And if you got kids, you don't want them hanging around with degenerates like that. He's probably a nonce. Right, I'm going to try and catch up. So forgive me. Tommy Gunn, tell the story of Bunsen, his pack of 6 biros. It was only 5 biros, blood. 5 biros. I've done a video on it. Check out the video. The reason I say that because I want to try and catch up with my comments. I'm so far behind. It should be. Let's go. Yes, Walnut Stone. What's that? I couldn't see. How long till ring walk? I don't know, but we got that weirdo Bunce, the Biro King of Uganda. Yeah. Autistic, the Europa documentary can be found on archive.org. Yeah, Naggers, Net, and BitChute. Well done, bro. And there's another one as well that I can't remember. You know, there are a couple of ones. I mean, it's such a frightening watch, but you know. And no doubt, I bet on Wikipedia it's like, it's a conspiracy theory video. Yeah. I reached the end, I think. Good. I wanted to get up to date because when the fight is on, you know, I want to be able to get comments as the fight happens. Wow, 8-1, Chisora KO. No, it's not, brother. It's the best I could find was 7-1 or 8-1. It's not 18-1, bro. It isn't. Promise Maloney. Unless it's later rounds or something. Definitely not. I can have a look now. Oh no, I can't have a look on my phone because I've got the. By the way, wait. I need to drain the lizard. Okay, guys, before the fight, and then I'm fighting. So let me drain the lizard. I'll be back in 1 minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Tell me who's going to win this fight. Tell me how they're going to win this fight. We're talking about YMCA. We're talking about gay JCA. Boxing Classics HQ. Nobody gives a F about celebrities now. We follow who wants it. Well, unfortunately, people like us who are red-pilled and who are intelligent. Thomas Triber, the master of ceremonies. I wonder what temple he goes to. Shall I keep on wearing this hat or you want the Viking hat? What do you want? Thank you. No, this hat goes back on when we get some more super shekels. Let's see what other hats I got. Let's see what other hats we got here. The AKA Skins hat. Anthony, 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 where are you? It's Leon. It's Anthony. Oh, Otto's in the ring. Okay, now we're going to start commentating, okay? Man, I should have got my earplugs in so I could listen to the commentary. Okay, now I'm going to do a countdown so people know where we're at, okay? If anybody wants to give me a super shekel before the fight starts, you can. You actually can. Traditional families tend to have more children. The children got indoctrinated, preserve the generation. Yeah, they indoctrinated children. And also, it's another way to depopulate by getting people to be obsessed with Zakes and batty business. Shane Moggs, you better Shane, because Otto will say you're ignorant, misogynistic if you don't. What did Shane say? Am I dead yet? I don't like to have to listen to women. Well, I just get them to nosh you off, blood. Yeah, you better Shane, because I don't want. Hey, we don't like any form of discrimination, not against women, especially diverse women. Yep. Musco's right. Unfortunately, a lot of people follow celebrities, and yeah, it's just pathetic. It's sports. Oh, he's such a great player. Who gives a rat's ass? Oh, look at. Oh, he's such a good player. Kylian Mbappe. Well, firstly, what's he doing in France? Secondly, so what? He kicks the ball and wears shorts. Otto Puziol, Chisora Batterson. Oh, look, everyone's recording Chisora on their phone. Shane Boggles says never good. How can I manage to chat women? Now, I don't want to answer for Shane, but I would say if you've got a big wallet, you're going to chat women. Look, straight afterwards, I just paid them. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, good advice. You're right, man. Okay, am I dead yet? Hardcore, I say Chisora around 10. I have zero faith in Wallin. Bang, daddy, bang. Yeah, well, he's the Frampton loves the bag. What, the nose-up bag? Or the cash money bag? Here comes Derek War Chisora. Where's Chisora's? I was wearing it earlier. My homeboy bought me, one of my funds bought me a Chisora mask. Where did it go? I lost it. Blood clot. I can't find it. I just had it just now. The Chisora mask. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet this is the kind of stuff that Sam Stroller wears when he's with his boyfriend. Otto lived off one decent fight against Fury's shit. Okay, fruit notes. 50 pounds on 80-1. Chisora KO returns 950. It's not, bro. It can't be. I always check all the odds. I check odds checker. Yeah. I want to wear a different wig for this. What shall I wear? What do you want me to wear? What hat? Not a small hat. I haven't got a small hat. What hat do you want me to wear? Oh, I'm quite glad my iPad's kept up. Nice steady stream. Could have used the bottle like turned. Oh, you mean? Oh, could you hear me draining the lizard? Here comes Derek Delboy. He is a character. Chubby, try to get Big Mo in here. I bet it's not beyond the realms of possibility. He was answering me when he was at a show in between. Hey, raise your glasses and let's get wild. He dropped that now, didn't he? His newest one, let's get ready to make history. I was like, but Big Mo's actually were kind of cool. He got back to me in the middle of a fight saying, hey, what's up? Thanks for your comment and all this kind of thing. I don't know if you go on the show. If you listen, if you watch his chubby videos, you'll be like, you have to be a bit, no, not eccentric, that ain't the word, but if you're too big, you wouldn't go near the show. And I mean, like I said, I'm so shadow banned. I worked out, I looked at the data, I should have 5 times as much views and subs before I got shadow banned if it was following right the correct path. But I'm not going to change. It's show with sunglasses. Yeah, I don't like this one. Raise your glasses and get ready to get wild. I really want to put some volume on this, but I can't. Do you think if I put a little bit of volume, do you think they will demonetize this video? Probably, right? Otto can't knock out Sizzy by KO. I've done rounds of welts, 5-1 good. Chisora challenging the Clint Eastwood classic. Yeah, I like the way he dresses. He's always got a different dress. You remember when he had a Boris Johnson mask? Otto could end up committing an accidental butt breaking here. No way he'd win on purpose. That would be racist. I think I'm going to put my Otto hat back on. Oh no, just to honour. Sorry, no, I'm going to Otto Wallin's trainer and put Pinky on my head. Hey, me and my wife we get smashed by Carlos, the Costa Rican kitchen hand, but she left Pinky with me, so everything's cool. Wallin looks like one of the shit rigs she played in amateur rugby. The body of a naturally fairly big lad, yet no muscle definition. Yeah, I know what you mean. Doughy. Yeah. I agree because he doesn't do PEDs. Of course, Joshua doesn't do PEDs. She's genetics. They'll probably demonetize the video. Yeah, I know. It takes away some. I should have got. Oh, I can't be bothered to set it up now. I could have got a Bluetooth thing inside, but I can't. The fight's about to start. I'm going to do it. Wait, guys, keep talking, right? I'm going to do it. Keep talking. Who's going to win? What's happening? I'm just going to get one speaker in my ear. Yes! Fight fans joining us from around the world in Manchester, England. The time has arrived. Yeah, it was definitely worth doing it. What hat should I wear? Nah, too batty. By way of knockout. Okay. I'll put the Otto Wallin hat back on. The big fight starts now! Thomas Triber's got a small hat, by the way. The volume is too loud, blood. I'm buzzing. Ah! What the blood clot? Hang on. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, okay. 35. 41 he is, Chisora. The ones and twos, Bertie Bassett style ones, aka the big hat. No, I haven't got the big hat. What, the one with the curls? It's too loud, this thing. Oh, he did the tongue out thing. Did you notice that? The Illuminati tongue out thing. Oh, yes, the stare down. Don't be racist. Someone give me a super check before the fight starts. Come on, bloods. Okay. Hey, guys, stop with the racism. Okay, I'll count down to the first round so you can be on the same level if you're watching it. Time to go to war, blood. Round one, ding, ding. Hey, Derek, don't be racist. He's got that podgy body, Otto. 18-foot ring. Ooh. Ooh, Chisora's looking old, man. Chisora's looking old, man. He's swinging and he's looking old. Look at that. There's a terrible body shot. Terrible body shots. I mean, things can warm up, but this is not a good start by Chisora. Stop hitting him, Otto. You've been racist. Oh, he looks shocked, Chisora. But the ring is going to suit him a lot. You're doing my head in, Richie Woodall. I'm going to... Nice counter by the naive Swede. Yeah. I mean, Chisora's old. He's taken a lot of hidings, right? Do you know what? I don't need to hear these stupid... I don't really need to hear the commentary. Paul Dempsey's okay. He's been around for years. He's looked the same age for thousands of years, man. Otto's southpaw's jab's looking quite nice, actually. He's only going to hit him with a jab because it's racist to hit with a straight right, a left rather. Sorry, guys. He's warming up a bit, Chisora. Like, he's not as crude as he was looking. But Otto's out-strengthening him. Maybe Otto's got on the PE dish. What? Woodall goes, not a bad start from Chisora. He's getting completely out of box. He's barely landed a punch. What is that about? All the punches that... He landed one there, but he throws these wide shots and they're hitting Wallin's arms and hat, you know. His footwork's very poor, Chisora. He might be totally shot. Look at those awful shots. I mean, he's obviously a strong man, but I mean, I don't think, you know, the Chisora win is by stoppage. It's only the first round, but it's not looking great. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely the naive Swedes round. The naive Swedes round. So, yeah. The Viking 10, BLM 9. Blood clot. I hate it when they give you adverts in the middle of fights, man. Dave Benson Phillips Chisora's looking like an uncle. Like what, Uncle Tom? Del Boy, 5 years past somewhere. Yeah, Wallin is shit. Del is shot but wins. He's definitely shot. Will he win? I don't know. It's too early to say. When ibuprofen kicks in, he'll be shit hot. Just what? Boxing Classics issue. We like to party and bullshit and party and bullshit and party. Who's Chisora's trainer? Who's Chisora's trainer? I don't know, man. Maloney on the Wenger bus. What's the Wenger bus? Otto. Otto's jab is looking effective. I'll give him that. Have they ever sparred? Does anyone know? I don't think so. Otto's looking... He just doesn't carry any power, Wallin. That's the problem. Especially for a heavyweight. But his arms are looking much more chunkier, muscular than they usually do. I think he's on the PE dish. And his last fight, he beat up an African in 60 seconds. Yeah, I thought Don Charles had left him. Never good as Chisora winning the first round. Oh, I had the naive Swede. Woodhall is, you know, a decent, honest guy, but he's just nut hugging Chisora. Yeah, he landed a few shots there, but the naive Swede landed a nice counter shot. Okay, if anybody wants to make sure they're watching the fight at the same time, in 150, 149, 148, 147, 146, okay? Oh, no Diddy, but the Venga Boys did put out some bangs. We liked them, but okay, I get you. I can't remember the Venga Boys. It's so long ago. I mean, I remember the name. I can't. Chisora started to land a bit. That small ring suits Del Boy. But, Otto probably just wants to payday. Tells me Cisora's still sponsored by Only. Are you serious? Has he got Only? Are you joking, or he's actually got OnlyFans? I mean, like, he has got OnlyFans, but even Andy Ruiz had OnlyFans. Like, they get these boxers, they don't have accounts at OnlyFans, they're just advertising it. But yeah, it's disgusting. Whereas Ebony Biatches sells pregnant pictures in her underwear and her socks and stuff like this. Her skid-marked underwear. Chisora's landing better this round. Like so far, this is Chisora's round. But the naive Swede has got some nice footwork and a nice jab, but it's such a small ring, and these guys are heavyweights. You take a couple of steps, and you're back on the ropes again. You're back on the ropes. He's landing some right. Chisora's landing some body shots, but the naive Swede will land a counter shot here and there. Yes, I think he has won this round, Chisora. Oh, according to Dempsey, Chisora is swarming all over his man like a hungry bear. Man, that's the kind of thing Adam Smith would say. Never good. I'm rooting for Wallin. The Fooknose is going for Del Boy. Do you know, I just want to see a good fight. It's one of those. I actually put money on a Del Boy stoppage because a lot of people were like leaning towards it, and I got like 8-1 or 7-1. I thought I'd put a $5 on that, but it's one of those fights. I just want to see a good fight. I can't. The worst thing is when I mean, this isn't a big fight, but it's big enough, and it's boring and it's holding, especially with the heavyweights. Michael Maloney thinks Del will catch that softie. Fook knows, let's hope so. Even Chisora hasn't been smashed as many times as Ebony Biatch. I mean, she must have had so many Corys. They probably wrap it around. Go to the moon and back about as many times as the Apollo. Well, they never went actually. So what am I saying? But you know what I'm saying. She's had kilometers of Cory, kilometer after kilometer. One thing you can be sure of, Otto Wallin hasn't smashed Ebony Biatches because she's not nearly dark enough. He likes hot chocolate. He likes hot chocolate like Chisora. Oh, the British commentary is so biased. It never used to be, but now it's just so biased. What? Who's he giving a warning to? Oh, hitting on the back of the head. So you didn't notice Frank Bruno used to do that all the time. All the time. But he was such a bad boxer. He was such a bum. He's so overrated. And he never got told off for it. Oh, he's just as British as it. Oh, everyone loves Frankie Bruno. Nice counter shot by the naive Swede. This is not bad action. I mean, you're not looking at top 10 fighters here. You know what I'm saying? But it's still an interesting fight. Someone give me a super chat. I've only got 9 super shekels. I need a 10th super shekel. It's suspicious. Sorry, suspicious. Superstition. I hate refs that they like to get their face on TV, so they're always telling the fighters off. He's just got no power, Wallin. There's nothing wrong with his boxing ability. To my knowledge, his chin's quite good. Yes, Gay J beat him up, but he got pulled out of the corner. He didn't go over, did he? That's a good shot by Chisora. Straight back in the corner. Chisora's starting to try and unload. This is still Chisora's round, I think. He's not that busy with Otto. I bet he's a lot more busy with Layla Dong, the diversity hire. When he's smashing her. Huge. Ah, my man's fruit nose come good. I missed that good shot. Chisora hit him with a good shot, apparently. Thank you very much, fruit nose, for one night out. We now have 10 super shekels. I'm happy. And I'm great to see my boy Shane Bongos back. In fact, well, everyone back, but like, you know, Shane, it wasn't on the last live. He's so crude, Chisora, in many ways. He just looks like a street fighter sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I have two. Ding ding, end of the round. Okay. I have it 2-1 rounds to Chisora. I think Never Goon to Chisora now. If Chisora KOs Wallin, I'll send a tenner. Come on, Delboy. No, that would be good because then I will also win. I think I only put a fiver on him at 8-1 or something. That's £40 plus my boy's tenner. Yeah, I'm down with that. KO that disgusting, woke, naive Swede. The worst thing, see, Otto's actually a really sweet guy, even though he's a naive Swedish idiot. But what Swede isn't? But the problem is this: he pushed the jibber jabber and the mash so much on people. That poison, he pushed that poison on people that I cannot forgive him for that. Because you've ruined people's lives now. You need to wear 2 masks and protect the old people's. Blap. I reckon I could knock out Wallin if I was younger. See, that's the thing. The ring is so small, you can be right in the middle of the ring and take 2 steps back and your back's on the ropes. I mean, which obviously is built for Chisora. Yeah, he's not throwing enough punches, the naive Swede. But, it's a 12-rounder, so... remember how knackered Chisora got against Big Joe Joyce? Talking of Big Joe Joyce, big up to the Irish Big Joe Joyce, the bare knuckle legend, free Hulk Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce Jr., free the Hulk Joe Joyce Jr., who was defending his family and has been sent down for murder. So free him. Bang Daddy Paddy Wallin is a choke. I wonder whether they shouted before the fight. Who was it who asked that? Was it Gareth the Arsenal Davis? Gareth the Nonce Davis? Who says Hennessy is a female Lomachenko and Ebony Biatches is the Muhammad Ali of boxing because she owns somebody. I don't think she owns. Oh, nice shots, Wallin. I do miss not actually boxing, especially even just sparring. I really miss that. Man. I last sparred about 6 months ago. I really enjoyed it against some youths. But when you get older and you're out of shape, you start to use your head to box. When you're young, you just want to go forward and slug. Well, I did. But, now I want to use my skills, movement, pop, and not get hit. I used to love getting hit because I had a chin of steel blood. I had a European champion told me I had a world-class chin. What you know about that, homeboy? What you know about that? Crack, crack. And he's trying to knock me out all the time. He's a pussyhole anyway. I told him, you're a pussyhole. You can't punch. You're a bum. Because we had a bit of a set too. Hey guys, it's the Superior African Genetics guy. Thank you, Wild Randy. Great to see you. James Madden, great to see you, brother. Free up. Yeah, I mean, he's putting pressure to Chisora, but he kind of lacks a bit of pop himself. There's not a lot of power in those shots from Chisora. I mean, he doesn't hit that hard, actually, Chisora, but he wears people down. He's not able to say he put Big Joe Joyce down, but that was because Big Joe Joyce had been zhanged. What's that? Another Chisora rounds? Probably on work rate. I mean, that's when you start losing too many rounds, you've got to pick it up, man. 12 rounds or not, you know? You've had your time now to kind of fit in, get used to the fight, get used to the atmosphere. Well, Randy, we must red pill Otto. I think that's an impossible task, bro. It's like getting a camel through the eye of a needle trying to red pill Otto Wallin. Little Musgrave. Everybody has a plan to get punched, so they punch you in the face and nothing happened. Yeah, I don't want to say nothing like that because that's like a death. They're tempting fate, man. That's a death knell for your chin, like Joe Joyce. It's just like my dad. And oh, there's Big Joe Joyce. He's there. The bum. Huh? The bummernaut, the jugger bum, and Tunde's behind him. I hate Tunde. He's a scumbag. Big Joe Joyce is there, but probably doesn't know where he is. Partially because he's taking too many punches in the head, and partially because he's an autist. Imagine a based Otto. It'd be if Otto became based, and it's a bit late for that, I think. Then it would be amazing. But I don't think. Are there any Swedish-based people? Who's that one who does that show? He lives in Japan. He's a YouTuber. Oh, the problem is he's got no pop, Wallin. So Chisora's not scared of going forward and throwing big shots. Well, you know, biggish, medium-sized shots. See, the 90s song is still all fire. Yeah, the 90s, great songs, man. Great songs. Always played in between rounds, yeah. Better than Sweet Corey Line. You know, that's about a nonce as well. Who fancy? It's about who sung it, and it's about JFK's 9-year-old daughter or something. That's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible fight, but it's not. There's not a lot of skill. There's not a lot of power. There's not a lot of accuracy, is there? Really? Joe Joyce was going on about how he had 5 times the bone density of the average man for the Zhang fight. Yeah, I mean, he's probably got normal thin bone density now. He's got big bang Zhang. Right, I want to see someone get hurt. I mean, I'm not a nice guy, but this is the boxing game. It's a heavyweight game. I want to see someone put down. I hate them little bitches that stand up in the background. You see that skinny little turd standing up in the background, blocking people's views. He cannot miss. Oh, nice. I mean, like the things Wallin will give the occasional counter, but not enough, and there's no power. I thought this was 10 rounds. It says 12. Well, it started off saying it was 10 rounder. I remember I looked at the bookies and it was 10 rounder. But then I looked at the bookies the next day and it was 12 rounds. And it says 12 rounds here. So Neil Diamond. Oh, it's Neil Diamond and Jay. I mean, I should have guessed. His name's Diamond. Probably not his real name. Do you know Kennedy means head wound in Gaelic? Well, I think it was a bit more than a wound, man. They lost most of his heat, man. Yeah. Says Wild Randy is very based, especially about a certain question. Boxing Classics is right. He keeps catching with the wide hooks, brings them outside his peripheral vision. And because Otto's eyes are too close together. How many times have I said this? And how many times have I been right? I said Otto's eyes are too close together. So you can see the straight shots, but he can't see the roundhouse shots. Just like Ben Whittaker when he's beaten up by Liam Cameron. This is not a theory. I know my boxing. I'm the Triple B. And I said people's eyes are too close together can't see the hooks. They can only see the straight shots. So and Chisora, has Chisora even thrown a hook or I mean a straight shot? Thank you, Boxing Classic, for reminding me. Because Otto's eyes are too close together. Not the pudding out already. James Madden in the house. Has he got a cut there? Chisora's cut. Was it a... Can someone tell me? I've turned down the commentary. Was it a punch or was it a headbutt? Sydney Sweeney will never miss a hook. Right, her eyes too far apart. Yeah, but you just got to hit her with the straight shots. Boom, 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 and she'll get caught. But the hook, she'll be like, whoop, 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 because her eyes are too far apart. 2 cuts. So they've got Chisora winning every single round. Can someone tell me? I'll turn on the volume a bit now because it was annoying me because they're pathetic. Can you tell me whether the cuts have been deemed to be caused by a headbutt or a punch? Doughboy looks tired, says Bang Daddy. Yeah. And you remember how bad he tied against Big Joe Joyce? He does look very tired. He's 41. He's throwing a lot of shots. Maybe this was the naive Swede's plan, but it's already round 6, and he's only won 1 round at the most. Some people have Doughboy winning 5 rounds. Chisora got a cut like Tyson, the Swedish cutter. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I laughed. Chisora, though tired, still keeps throwing. He always does boxing classic, but you're right there. But he does get knackered and his mouth starts opening up. I think Wallin is concentrating too much on defense because after getting battered by Gay J, you know, he's a bit nervous. Although he battered the African afterwards, but that guy was about 50 or something. And there's the respect. You're premature, bro. That only comes at the end. Tony Maloney. Chisora starts looking tired at halfway point of the fight. He always does. Yeah, that's a very good point. Oh, wait. Did anyone put Wallin on stoppage? Wow. I think they're going to stop this. Not necessarily now, but they will stop this. Believe that. Ooh, you can't tell black guys how bad a cut is because the white guy, you see but that looks like a lot of blood. It was Danny Williams that said, Danny Williams, when he knocked out, who's that poor guy who died? Mark Potter. And he said, because he's white, all his blood started streaming out, and it spurred me on because I could see the blood. It's true, because on black guys, because of the colouring, you can't see the blood as well. Whereas if you're really white, like Ricky Hatton, that blood shows. Ooh, so he's putting the head in Chisora now. P. Diddy's eyes are too close together. They are very close together. So he can't see the Corey's coming from the side. If you approach P. Diddy with the Corey, it better come straight up. They get round 6 with a bad cut. I have seen bad cuts, and then the corner do a real good job. But I think Chisora's going to get stopped. Man, can someone tell me what the in play is? It must have gone way towards Wallin. I'm going to have a look halfway through. Sorry, when it's the end of the round, I'm going to have a look what the odds are in play. Adam Smith commentates on adrenochrome blood drinking ritual. Yeah, I bet he does. But he still can't throw enough gut, can he? Yeah. He's a liar as well. He's a liar. And he had some really bizarre... He had this channel that his little daughters did, and he put it up on his Instagram. And it was very, very weird and creepy. Very weird. That's all I'll say. He's taking it down because I mentioned it. He watches Triple D show, the small hat piece of shit. See, he doesn't look like he should have good chin, Wallin, but he does. He does. So okay, do we get that round to? I'm quickly going to check in play what the in play odds are, because sometimes I imagine there's a lot of money going on Otto now with a cut, Otto by stoppage, but log in, biatch. I haven't got any money in my account. Remember, always have all the big accounts. I have at least 20 accounts because then you get the best odds. Okay. Oh, you can't see, it's too bright. Like when Mike Tyson called me. Okay, I'll try again. So they're not accepting bets at the moment. They're not accepting bets. I'll try Sky, see what they're doing at Sky. Sky. Come on, let's see if Sky offers in play betting. Sorry, guys. Suspended. The bookies are obviously suspending it because there's a lot of people trying to put money on at good odds, I imagine, on a Wallin stoppage. So suspended. You can't put money on at the moment. It's typical bookies. Yeah. I wonder if the bookies wear small hats. I mean, I have seen guys close with serious cuts, and they managed to close it up. The new Jimmy Savile and Schmidt-Witz. Come on. I'm going to have one more look to see if I can get any price on this fight. Wallin's an underdog, 2.5. Oh, come on, man. Method of victory, Wallin by KO. Come on. 3.25. I'll put a fiver on that. Why not? Sorry, guys. Keep talking amongst yourselves. Chippy's going to put a fiver on Wallin by stoppage. Oh, you pussy. I pressed the wrong button. I'm trying to do Apple Pay. Do you guys use Apple Pay? You shouldn't have an Apple because they can trace everything you do. But you know, come and get the Triple B. Come and get the Triple B. Piach. Okay, well, let's see some comments. Duncan Catch should say orthodox. I mean, that's the implication, bro. Did Richard just say Wallin's eyes too close together? Nah, come on. Did he? You can't have done. That'd be too funny, man. Too funny. I think the problem is with Wallin, he's not aggressive enough to open that card up properly. Blood clot. Right. I've missed that. Boxing is filled with Barry Hearn and said Dave Caldwell character. Is Barry Hearn one? Really? James Mann says, yeah, smash the like. Smash, like, and donate. Donations have been very generous, but Chubby's back. So if you want to donate, show some love, no problem. But yeah, definitely smash the likes. Oh, hang on. Is that a play on words? When you say likes, do you mean likes? If you know what I'm talking about. Are you playing the words? Anyway, I am now. But yeah, hit the likes anyway. But smash the likes in power too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people don't use that on social media as a euphemism, because you couldn't get attacked, could you? They can hardly stop using the word likes. I hate likes. The likes rule the world. They could not stop that, could they? I said that on 4chan once. No one picked me up on it. One thing I've noticed really, people were very, very close eyes. There's a lot of men who are bow-legged. I mean, it's probably all the weird chemicals that people are ingesting in food and stuff. Barry Hearn went to the island. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I pulled him up on it. I was one of the first to find it on my old channel, right? I went through. This is before I found a list which wasn't redacted. I found Hearn's number. There's 5 numbers for Hearn, all of which I was going to ring him up and put him on the. This is my old channel. They got banned, and he's in the book. Yeah. And then he had a heart attack, so no one would ask him about it. He had about 10 different numbers. Yeah, I think it was about 5, but he had his address as well. Yeah, man, very dodgy. It wouldn't surprise me. I just didn't know. Hearn is a reptile. Well, that's for sure. Loué. Derek's going. Oh, he's hurting. He's hurting. The naive Swede. Oh, I thought the ref was about to stop it. A classic. Oh, the naive Swede is not happy. This is how he looked just before he quit against Gay Jay. Well, looks like my bet. So I got 2 bets now. Derek Chisora and hedging's whack. I just did it for fun because it's only a $5. But if Chisora wins, I get 40 quid back minus the $5 I lost on Wallin, 35 quid. If Wallin wins, I get 17 quid back minus the $5 I put on Chisora, 12 quid. If it goes to distance or a draw, I get 0. But like I said, I'm up £300 this year already. So, you know, in fact, a bit more, 350 pounds up this year in profit. So what you know about that, homeboy? Pop. I don't have a lot of money to bet. Dave says Wallin has no cojones. Yeah, he's a bit of a bottle job, isn't he? Sven Ocker in the house. Sven Ocker back in the house. God bless you. Regrets you about doing the lives for the fans. It's all about the fans, blood. You know that. Thank you, brother. Well, right, I don't think Barry is. He's definitely he's a Shabosh. That's for damn sure as mustard. He's also, they're definitely hidden hand. Okay, you see it. They're always doing that like that. You know, it's so blatant, and that and the hidden hand secret society is Shabosh Goy, basically, straight up. Svenok because Wallin is trash. He's claimed famous cutting Fury with a lucky shot. Yeah, he's cut Del Boy as well. What round are we at? 8. Blimey. See, I want to see someone get hurt. And I don't mean that because I'm nasty, but this is heavyweight boxing. Points wins at heavyweight are not enough. I want to see people get fucking hurt. That's why we watch boxing. That's why we love the sport, isn't it, Matt? We want to see people get hurt. Wallin the bum. Knock this bum out, Del. Good shot of Del Boy. There's loads of white boys supporting Del Boy. Oh, you're right. He does carry on throwing. Whoever said that, boxing class, even when he's tired, he carries on throwing. Oh, Wallin's getting hurt. And Wallin's a pussy hole. Knock him out. Come on, Del Boy. Give my 35 quid now. Knock him out. Knock that Swedish bum out. What? The referee? What's up, ref? You give him a warning for low shots. Pussy hole. Special Jojo. My favourite channel is back. Thank you, brother. The man, the true sailor, the triple B unit. Thank you, brother. Or lady. Jojo could be a lady, but yeah. Triple B, who was the slugfest? Zhang or Bukoli? I'll have to get that back to that, bro. But that's a very good question. A fight you'd love to see. You'd love to see. I'd love to see that fight, bro. Come on, Derek. Oh, he's clubbing. Yeah, he's hurting. The naive Swede, the white quitter, the bum, the oil driller. Huh? Hey guys, stop. That is our biggest strength. It's not your biggest strength now. You're getting a walloping. Yeah, Volley feels guilty for the stuff his ancestors did. Yeah, but Swedish people didn't colonize anyone or own any slaves. It doesn't matter. It's still white supremacy. What a bum you are, Wallin. Oil drilling piece of shit. Now, come on, Del. What the heck's happening now? What are you doing? Flicking that pathetic southpaw jab out with no power in it. She's always just sitting there like a bum. This is weird, isn't it? I mean, what? To me, she's always won every round except the first. And some people had Chisora winning the first. Sherlock Wallin getting rinses. Hilarious, yeah. Hey guys, stop! I'm going to miss him when he retires, so I won't be able to rinse him as much. I hope they stop calling Gamarsh a world-class trainer. He really is. He is awful. He is terrible. Paul Joe Ward, who should be a superstar, yeah, is an exceptional fighter. Or he's now 31 or 32. He's got wasting his time with Joey Gamarsh, who spends all his time talking about how talented his wife is when she's just some old plastic surgery up slapper who gets smashed by Carlos in Costa Rica when she pretends to be doing charity. Yeah, he's shipping shots, Wallin. Wallin's about as useful as a chocolate tea ball. Hey, don't be racist. Wallin will always be remembered for being a massive, naive cut. Well, I ended. Yeah. Oh, I give one round to Wallin. Well, that's me, although I don't give. Hey, guys, I'm honored to lose to Derek. Reparations for everybody. Black Lives Matter. Down goes the oil driller. Wait, are you in front of me? Does he knock him down? You might be in front of me. Because, with the streams, in old days when I had TV, it was the same everywhere you were. But now the streams lag and there's. Oh, you're just saying he's getting a walloping. Oh! Down goes Wallin! Down goes Wallin! The naive Swedes down! Down goes Wallin! You're way ahead of me, blood. Down goes Wallin! Finish that bomb off! Come on, Del Boy. Down goes Wallin! the chinny, naive, oil drilling quitter. 2 minutes now. 2 minutes to stoppage. Come on, boy. Yes, keep going. Throw them shots. Knock that bum out. Knock that bum out. Come on, referee. Give it a British stoppage because I just want to win the money, man. I still win 35 quid if the oil driller gets stopped. Come on, man. I want a British stoppage. I don't care. I just want the money. Show me the money. Show me the shekels. Oh, that's an extra £35 on top of all my super shekels. Stop that bum. Stop holding you Swedish bum. I bet they pull him out because he's such a coward. You're a bum. Come on, Del. Maloney called it. He said, I think nobody's going to stop this bum. Stop the fight. Stop the fight. He doesn't throw. Come on. Knock that bum out. Knock that treacherous, woke bum out. Bad Daddy Mage. Why did he just start sucking off Del in the middle of the ring? Yeah. Derek started to give Corey inspections. Oh, well, he's having a crack, but he's got no power. Triple B looking like Rocky's son in Rocky 5. He stole my room. I missed. Rocky 5 is very underrated. It's just got Rocky's son is a pain in the ass, but hey, bro, Billy the Kid. Yeah, what's up, Billy Kid? You're late to the game, man. Let's bust up the white man. Let's. Are you like the guy in True Romance? You know what I'm talking about? What's his name now? Gary Oldman. What's the guy's name again? He got everything here from Didn't Lie Joe to Damned If I Know. Hey, white boy. Is it white boy day? Is it white boy day? Well, not for Otto the oil driller. But again, he's run out of gas, Chisora. He'll get it back because, damn it. Christian Slater. Nah, not Christian Slater. Gary Oldman, man. Gary Oldman. Drexel. Hey, Drexel. You tell me you don't eat pussy? If I did eat pussy, I sure as well wouldn't tell nobody. I'd be ashamed as a motherfucker. Shit. You smoke enough sherm, you be up there sucking nigga dick. The bum fellow. How do you manage to be so accurate in your boxing predictions? Who are you talking to? Maloney called it, really. My boy Maloney called it. Look, he flew across the ring. He literally flew across the ring. Blang! Oh, temple shot. The Lats is a radical cleric. Is it white boy day? No, it ain't white boy day. You bust it up again. That's a tiny ring. You can see that now. Drexel the white pimp. Hey, no, Drexel ain't a white boy. He got indigenous blood in him, hasn't he? Native blood. What do you say? He's an Apache. He got Apache blood in him. Yeah, Drexel the white boy. Hey, white boy. We got everything here from Didn't Lie Joe to Damned If I Know. Hey, maybe that's what. Okay. And after this round, unless hopefully, man, we're running out of time. Double knocks out Wallin this round, but I'm getting the Drexel wig on. Believe that. The green-black wig. Yeah, he's. Oh, come on, Del. It's going to be Del on points. I just get nervous when it gets. Oh no, it's only round 10. Sorry, so we've got 3 rounds, including this round. So we've got 2 rounds and a bit. 2 rounds and 2/3. Come on, Del boy. Just knock. I want my 35 shekels. Knock that. Yeah, was it? My man's was saying if Del boy wins, you'll give me a tenner. Come on, Del. So it'll be 45 quid I win. Come on. Double RH, right? You said you give me a tenner. If there's a Zimbabwean warrior knocks out the naive Swede non-colonizer. Well, actually, he colonized Layla Dong from JP Morgan. He colonized her. She probably pegged him with a ting, innit? Wallin's been pathetic, man. I mean, if you can't punch, you at least have to have a work rate. Wallin hasn't got no work rate. He's trying to come forward, but he's not. Look, what? He pops up a weak southpaw jab when he's got the guy in the corner. You got to throw, blood. You got to throw. You've won one round and you've been dropped, you naive Swedish oil driller. Wild Randy Pajit live Shmanu guys. I don't think there's many Pajit heavyweights. I did a video on the new guy, what's his name? Nishant Dev, who looked really good. Although it's only his first fight. Did he get a bronze? Ah, come on, Del. Knock that bum out. Oh, God. 2 rounds, Del. 2 rounds to knock that bum out. I mean, Chisora on points will really disappoint me because that's like, apart from obviously I lose tenner. I don't like to lose money. Like I said with gambling, it's all about long-term profit, but I don't like to lose money on boxing, especially. Henna is a sexy lady watching Chippy with me. Who's Henna? What are you talking about? Have I missed something? Billy the Kid. I came to you because I couldn't get a stream. Wallin is still going there. Yeah, thank you, Billy the Kid. He got dropped. Was it in round 9? He got dropped with a temple shot. He staggered back and sort of flew over. I wouldn't say it was the heaviest knockdown, but it was. Am I allowed to show the stream? What would I get demonetized if I sit there and hold the stream? Oh look, Joey Gamache, the George Clooney of New England boxing or whatever. No, he's from Maine. He's from Maine, isn't he? And he's the first Maine world champion. And Arturo Gatti almost killed him in the ring. I mean, really, watch it. It's a horrible knockout. And Gatti outweighed him by like 18 pounds when he stepped in the ring. Well, he might quit. Yeah, I hope so. Special Jojo. Hannah's a sexy lady watching show with me. Do you want me to big up? Is it meant to be Hannah? Special Jojo, give me a super chat, even £1, and I'll big up whoever you want me to. Well, except the person that owns Mind Geek. Oh, come on, man. Like I said, I'm unsatisfied unless there's a KO in heavyweight boxing. Because when you're that big and you're at the top of you're the king of boxing, you're a heavyweight, you want to see people get hurt. I don't mean permanently, but you can't dispute. If you've laid someone out, you can't go, there's no dispute about who won the fight. I mean, there's no dispute here who's winning, but, it's not as satisfying. I want to see the naive Swede on his back. On his back. Oh, Chisora have 5 guys up and busted. Oh, come on. I'm not really bang daddy. Come on, bro. Oh, I don't want to read that, man. Chisora gasses at the end. Wallin might bust. Oh, come on, man. Cheats of terrible genetics. Countries like Slovenia have more Olympic medals than India. Yeah, I checked it out. I think on the Triple B show, video, 41 medals India's won. There are 1.5 billion people. The best boxers they got. Prince Patel, although he's out of the UK. Big up to Prince Patel. I don't know what's happening in his career. I've tried to get in touch with him. He said he's not feeling good, so I hope he gets better. Prince Patel. I hope you're watching, Prince. You come back on the show. Drop Sam Stroller a message, and Sam Stroller can pass me the message. Believe that. Man, there's not enough time. Come on, Del boy. He's not. Oh, nice shot. Come on, Del. More of that. That naive Swede, look, at least he's having a go at a naive Swede, but, Gamache was shit, yeah. He's the only boxer out of Maine, wasn't he, to win a world title? But he was pretty shit. He won 2 world titles, 2 different weights, but against utter nobodies. But watch the Arturo Gatti knockout. It's like, it's one of the things where you're like, oh, did he hurt the naive Swede there? I mean, I'm a bit annoyed. Never Goon says 98-91 Chisora. I mean, I wouldn't even argue with 100 with him winning every round. I mean, I haven't scored it round on round, but I thought he won 1 round, the naive Swede. If cheating in the street and asking for Bob's and Vagino at Olympics, the Pajites would be picking up gold medals every year. Man, they'd be dominating everything. Hilarious. What you know? Oh, you hurt Wallin there. Oh, come on, Chiz. Wallin's legs are a bit funny. Has Chisora got it in him to pounce? I don't think it's in Chisora, but Chisora could go, well, I've won every round, so I might as well just box it out. But because of my cut, but I told you, like, they control this cut really well. It does happen in boxing. You get some guys that good cornermen, and they control that cut properly. Stuff. I generally punch harder than Wallin, but he's awful. Boxing's not his game, man. All drilling is his game. What, Randy? You get a strike if you do that. What else? Showing it? Yeah, I don't want that, man. Oh, I'm way behind. Don't show the stream and go against you. Yeah, you're right. Well done. Larry Jablinski's back in the house. Thank you, brother. Great to see you. God bless you. Without further ado, 69 watching, 28 likes. Come on, you type of stars. It costs nothing. Like, subscribe. Actually, no. I've only allowed for this one, just the early ones. I've only allowed subscribers. Oh, they've given Wallin 3 rounds. Richie Woodall. Okay, that's interesting. Like, comment, subscribe. Hey, Wild Randy, you do sound like acoustics, blood. Johnny Fisher would beat Wallin. You know, probably would. I mean, Wallin's pathetic. You know, if you can't punch, go on the PDish like everyone else. Hey, I don't need PDish. You do, mate, because otherwise boxing's not your game. Jiu-Jitsu do well in javelin. Do they really? I don't know. What do they win their gold medals in? I mean, the only sport they play is cricket and squash, isn't it? Cricket's not an Olympic sport. Squash, I don't think it is. I think there's a couple of weightlifters and wrestlers that won a gold that won a medal. But yeah, they also, it's not just the genetics. The diet's not exactly made for sport. They always have the skinny arms and a belly and all that. Croatia got to World Cup final of 3 million. The Jeets have 1.5 billion, never got to war. Well, that's actually a super point. Croatians seem to be really, really athletic. And the Serbs as well. You know, they've got all these basketball players and boxers, Croatia. And where's the Joker, Nikola Jokic from? Is he Serbian or Croatian? Željko Mavrovic from Croatia. Come on, Del. 1 minute 30. Come on, to give me 35 quid. Come on, man, you bum. Jeets are built for scamming grannies, yeah, and perving over white women's. Come on, Del boy. This makes me want the 15 rounds back. Do not redeem. Very, very bad. Very bad. I had an Indian call center, right, for my bank, and it was so bad. Someone had scammed my bank, only 15 quid. I spent 45 minutes, and I said to this biatch, I said, "What? Repeat what you said." I had to say everything. I said, "I cannot understand you. You cannot speak English. Why have you got this job?" I did try my best. I said, "I don't care whether you're trying your best. You're not suited for a job to talk English because you can't talk English." And then she went on and on and on. I was shouting in the pub car park. People were saying, "What was that about?" I said, "I was talking to Indian call center, blood." And then I asked for a reference number. And she did it's 127. Oh, no, sorry. It's 45 at the end. I said, 8 times. I said, the naive suite is over. It's too late. No. Gutted. Well done, Maloney, for picking Chisora, for giving the naive suite a hiding, but that's it. That's frustrating. But you see, if I lose a bet, so I don't know why I put the Otto Wallin bet in play, because I thought the cut was bad, but I couldn't tell because against the skin. But the 8-1 I got on Chisora's, even though if I lose a bet, as long as it's as long as I made a decent bet. So like this, there's only one good bet, right? Winning bet. We know that. There's only one good bet, a winning bet. But if I'd rather be very close to winning, and at least I know my brain's working right, like here, right? When I went for Maloney was telling me he's going to wax Wallin and probably stop him, and we'll put a bet on, and that was a very good bet. Oh, big Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce is fighting Patrick Corte, who's some German guy. He's obviously not of German origin, but he's not. I think he's a Balkan from the Balkans. David Price got dropped by a Jeet heavyweight 3 times during Amsterdam. No, I always knew he was going to be chinny, David Price, and not reach the top, because I saw him get dropped by some alleged Welsh guy who's about as Welsh as that Somalian guy who's been put away for life, if you know what I'm talking about. And he got dropped by him, even though he wasn't. Well, let's see the knockdown. It was good. I'm just a bit gutted because, you know, it was close. The naive Swede needs to get on the PEDs or just give up. Still want Cassius Malone. If he goes distance, I'll win something regardless. Okay, cool. I'm behind Shvenok. Johnny Fisher's white, so Otto will have shades of Ali when they fight. India has literal poo throw fast. No. It's even worse than that. Not only do they chit in the street and chit everywhere, right? And that's why every time you touch money in India, you don't eat with hands. You have to wash your hands really with antibacterial stuff because it's got chit all over their money. But also, not only that, no joke, online at Amazon.com in the United States, the Pajeets sell cow dung cakes that they actually eat. I mean, excuse me? And they're expensive too. Mark, A.K. Skins is putting his stall on, driving up to Manchester as we speak to find a new bull to worship. Where's Wallin? Even Anthony Joshua would beat Otto. Well, he did beat Otto, bruv. What are you saying, Mark? He battered him, didn't he? They won gold in the 2021 Olympic javelin. What? The Pajeet. Wow. Well, with 1.5 billion people, you expect to win something. I mean, what's the other 1.5 billion Chinese? I mean, they do win a lot of medals, but in whack things like gymnastics and women's sports, when they pump their women full of... You remember there were some Olympics, all the Chinese swimmers, female, would just come out like that, much more muscular than the Chinese men's team, and they won everything. You know, she's good at hockey. That's true. That's true. They play hockey, but hockey's a whack game. India's better than Pakistan, though. Yeah. Serbia's strong. Yeah, Serbians are strong. Listen to Serbia's strong. What is it? A song, blood. What's worse, Jimmy Savile or Michael Jackson? Jimmy Savile by far. I'm not even sure Jackson touched kids. It's because he made a song about certain people in the entertainment industry, and he got hammered for it. They taught him a lesson. I actually have a theory. Some guy at a bar, the black dude, I was in this bar, and he was like, this is before I was red pill. This is way back in the day. And he was... Why is Del Boy? Oh, I thought Del Boy was in his white fronts. It's just his white protector. Why is he stripping, man? He's stripping to let Wallin know this is what you're gonna get, bitch. Where's my cigar? Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed with that fight because I wanted a stoppage by Del Boy, and it looked like he was gonna get it. But well done, Del Boy. I mean. Most Jeets are vegetarian. Yeah, I mean, it's not good for the sport, is it? Savile's way worse than him. As I said, this black dude at the bar, this is way before I was red pill, was saying that he had this theory that Jackson had been castrated when he was young to keep his voice high. And that's why he had such a feminine body. That's why he's Michael Jackson. That's why he couldn't have his own kids, could he? Both his kids are white by a sperm donor. They're not Jackson's kids, are they? That's why... well, he did get married, didn't he, to Priscilla Presley, but he never consummated it, did he? That's why Jackson's voice was so high. His body was just like a teenage boy's. That's why he couldn't impregnate any women. And thinking about it, and I said, yeah, but at the time I was a bit naive, like, well, not nearly as naive as Otto Wallin, but I said, yeah, but surely no doctor would do that. What are you doing? He goes, come on, man. If you've got enough money, they'll do anything. He goes, don't think the doctors are, and now I know this, obviously, doctors are not to be trusted, but he goes, you go down to Maycourt or somewhere. Man, in Maycourt, they'll whack people for 100 quid. So, of course, they'll get someone to castrate Michael Jackson. So, who knows, man? There's a lot of laughter. My stream cut out 1 minute left. Oh, Michael. Otto got dropped. Big up the Indian call center workers who does pretty much. But hey, mate, but I was trying to be nice. But 45, I was trying 15 quid, right? It's 15 quid. But I was like, I said, listen, I mean, every single, I said, can you repeat that, please? I can't hear you. The first few times I'm polite. I've been polite. But it went on and on. I said, why, how have you got this job? What do you mean? I said, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you just said. But this is exactly the point. Why have you got this job? You cannot speak English. You're completely incompetent. I've been trying my best. I go, well, your best ain't good enough. You shouldn't have this job. You know. I wouldn't have it. Yeah. If I had a job trying to speak Urdu to Indians, I shouldn't have that job. Why? Because I can't speak any. Just like you can't speak any English. My boy Alex Feller, get in there, Triple B. Thank you, brother. Elon Musk wants Pajit's shit in the street. Oh, I'm not on the call center anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I used to work for a massive company, right? And they a big company, one of the world's biggest, and they recruited a director who was Indian, and he was so incompetent. And suddenly, all these Indians appeared who couldn't barely speak English, who were absolutely terrible at their job. This guy lasted about a year, but they did all the time. You notice, right? I live near Greg's, and it's a franchise attached to a petrol station. You get me? And this girl I know, white girl, go in. She's like asking for a job, and I said, "Oh, maybe head wiggle," and they're actually they're quite pleasant. They're Indians, like actually Indians, like so Hindus, and no, they didn't give her a job or anything. They just employed their own pals. They always employed their own, and in some ways I understand that because you look after your own. But if white people do it, they're racist and go to prison. Yeah, Wallin was awful. Give the naive Swede a good hide and fucking get him. Yeah, but he didn't stop him. I'm a bit annoyed that Dell didn't stop him. Otto loves getting smashed by blacks. Yeah, like Layla Dong. Her name is literally Layla Dong from JP Morgan. I think I won 200. Stoppage would have been more. Well done, Michael. Well done, Michael. Is that the overall profit? I mean, because if that's overall profit, that's sweet, brother. Well done, well done. And it was a good tip for you, for Chisora on stoppage because he almost got it. But Wallin is shit. Give him to fish in the back shop. You're probably right, bro. When India was in our empire, it was paradise compared to now. Yeah, because, do you know, I seen this thing, right? No joke, on Instagram, right? All these well-to-do, right-on white people are always trying to bring, it's a bit patronizing when they go to these countries and try and introduce them to, Western ways. And they built a toilet because all the Pajits used to take a shit in the street. They literally take it. Huh? I read on a Brazilian Mongolian forum about, they're just game and they go to any street, they go on Google Maps and they go to any street and see how long it takes them to find a Pajit taking a dump on the streets, And anyway, so these well-to-do, like white, retarded, woke people decided they were going to help out this Indian village, and it's happened more than once. They put a toilet there, right? The Indians didn't use it. What did they do? They started to worship it and give it gifts, flowers and stuff. I mean, what? They were worshipping the toilet and bringing gifts to it and bending over. I mean, come on, bro. Mark, big up Raj from 7-Eleven, who also doesn't speak English. Ranjit. There's train tracks near homes in India. Yeah, they eat shit. They do literally eat shit. And I said that earlier. Cow dung. They actually eat it. You can buy cakes on Amazon.com in America. It's about $275 for a packet of 10 cow dung cakes. Dell should retire. Yeah. Oh, who's he going for? Gay J. He wants to fight Gay J. Oh, come on, man. Let's listen to what Gay J's got. Usyk doesn't want to fight Chisora. He's begging. He wants to fight Dubam, Joshua. I mean, come on, man. He wants the Turkey money. I get that, man. I get that. And he's a warrior, but he's made a lot of money anyway. He's going to be blowing bubbles and speaking to lampposts in a couple of years, if he isn't already doing it. But I quite like what he's doing. Who they gone for? I mean, there's no way. I mean, Chisora, hang on, so who's he beat? He beat Joe Joyce, who beat Zhang and showed up twice, but was a former world-rated guy. And he beat up Wallin, who's, you know, borderline world, and got beaten up by Gay. Yeah. Boxing classes. There's someone went 114, 112. Bloody heck. There's a good article in the Boxing News, actually, about betting and how you can rig it. You just buy one judge, and if it goes the distance, and you'll go for the other person, and it's suddenly a split decision. And on a lot of fights, they will accept exact method of victory. So, you know, I mean, boxing's one of the easiest sports to rig. Obviously, you buy the judges, you buy the ref, or you get one guy just not to try. Same, and the NFL's easy to rig as well. It's the Super Bowl. Is it tonight, the Super Bowl, or tomorrow? I quite like the Super Bowl. I don't know why, but I watch it. I usually watch it with some chicken wings. Yeah, that's just one of, you know, you got your own personal little rituals. I don't know what I'll do this time, but yeah, the NFL's easy to rig because the only people you need to bribe, right? Well, apart from like the refs and stuff like that, throwing flags and stuff, the only people you need to bribe is the quarterback or the manager, not the manager of the team, the whatever, the coach. They're the only, because they have such a big impact on the game that they're the only people you need to bribe. And there's loads of videos about how the NFL's completely rigged. Have a look. I don't know if I believe it or don't believe it, but it's definitely possible. Michael Jackson was a fan of the Austrian painter. Who's this guy? He looks dodgy. I sent your predictions on video. Dell would win. Yes, you did. Well done, brother. So there were some good predictions from your fans. I originally went for Wallin points, but I'd seen so much talk on Chisora, and then I thought, and I did actually say even in my preview, Chisora might win it on work rate because he throws a lot of punches. What? Who's this dude? Who's this bum? Who's this bum? What are they talking about? I've got no idea, man. Kanye West has come out as one of the Austrian painter on Twitter yesterday. Oh, the painter's getting popular, fam. My boy Shay Bongos is in the house with a Masonic Tree 33. Thank you, brother. It doesn't quite make up for my lost 45 pounds of Del Boy not stopping the oil drilling Swede. I'm going to go and troll him. I'm going to go and set up a Twitter account and troll the Swede. But thank you so much, Shane Bongos. So generous as usual. DEI, Black Caller laughing his ass off. I'm not sure what. Probably at Pajis. We should all learn Urdu. Del humiliation ritual. What did he do? I wasn't really watching it. Del should quit tonight. Possibly Maloney. It's getting surreal. Yeah, I didn't listen. I mean, the thing is about Del, he's always got these little tricks. I like the Five Guys or this, that, and the other. You know, he's done very well for a. When I say limited, at world level, he's limited. You know, he's always been just below. He's had how many shots has he had at world title? I think is it only one? Vitali beat the crap out of him. David Gay beat him up badly, but you know, he's still beating some good fighters. But it's quite difficult. He's lost more fights against good fighters, world-class fighters, than he's won. He's only won a few. But, you know, you got to give Isdella Batman, says Malone. Well, he said he swung both ways, and there was him and David Gay seemed a bit close. ABC Grimsby. What up, ABC Grimsby? ABC Grimsby, Amateur Boxing Club. It's great to see you here, brother. It's great to see you here. Thank you, bro. I hope the club's going well. I remember there was something you wanted me to do, and I did it. I can't remember. A shout out for something, but it's great to see that. My top 3 Corey channels: Zach Efron, Triple B, and home with Louis Speck. I told you, man, it's not a Corey channel. It's a boxing channel on Red Pill. Zesty picks a potential last fight. Vivek Ramaswamy is an Indian Republican defending Indian work visa. Now Trump relegated him to run for governor. Yeah, Trump makes me laugh. I mean, we know he's owned by Isa, and he was a pal with Epstein. But you know, I prefer him than any of the other idiots. Worship toilet. I worship my toilet. This is Michael, 88. It should be Michael 1488, right? Take the poo to the loo. Poo in the loo. Poo in the loo, guys. No, I'm away. They worship it. Trump supports the mass Indian visas. Well, that's the thing. He did also say, oh, we need, you know, imagine that you're from America. You've got 350 million people there. A lot of them of good European genetic stock, right? Intelligent, you know, civilized, right? And you say, oh, we haven't got enough talented people there. We need to bring a bunch of Jeets in. Come on, blood. If you put out the average IQ difference in West, places like India and Africa, you get called oasis. Yeah, especially by Otto. Hey, IQs, it doesn't mean everything. There's different kinds of intelligence. Also, IQ tests are racist. I actually got told that by a Norwegian. I told you I had some stupid Norwegian women that said the reason that certain communities commit a lot of rape was because it's their culture. It's a very sexual culture. That was her excuse. When I brought up IQ tests, she said, hey, IQ tests are racist. Ah, we've got someone in the house. Oh, it's still a boy, Max B, in the house with 20 Aussie. Thank you, brother. God bless you. Thank you so much. I've had 12 super shekels. Chisora has some good wins because he at least had the balls to fight. That's a very good point. I will never disrespect Chisora because he always has a go, you know? And he's won a lot of money. And I always thought, has there ever been a guy with as many losses that earned that much money? Some guy pointed out there's a couple of guys in the 70s, I can't remember who, but they kept on getting title shots at the heavyweights. But yeah, Derek always comes for a fight. He's not a huge puncher. He's got a decent he does nothing really well, but he's aggressive and he's entertaining. He's fun in interviews. You know, I've got no problem with I can't believe I couldn't find my Del Boy mask and it was on me. So big up, Del Boy. You got to put your mask on. You got to put your mask on to protect the old peoples. I've got a Del Boy mask on. Check my Del Boy mask on. This was bought by my boy, Bang Daddy Paddy in the house. He gave it to me. I met him at a real show and he brought me this. What do you know about that, homeboy? Sure has some good ones. Yep. Thank you, Max B. Thank you so much for the 20 Aussie. And you're right. Unlike most of these bums that just want Twitter wars. Talking of Twitter wars, isn't it weird that Sonny Edwards, A, retired, B, retired his Twitter? Surely he doesn't get another shot at Usyk. Oh, yeah, I forgot that Usyk and Chisora fought. I mean, Chisora put a good account of himself, but he definitely lost. And Usyk was getting used to the weights. They didn't want to perform for free. They probably threw their feces. I haven't seen the whole line of conversation, but he's just won IBF Eliminate, so he's got a shot at Daniel Dubum. Are you serious, brother? No way. Well, that's fine. Or the winner of Dubum V's. I keep on forgetting who Dubum's fighting. It's not sticking in my head. Joseph Parker. Right. Okay. Daniel's got to get through Joseph Parker. And he wants Usyk anyway. Usyk. You remember he went off after the Tyson Fury 2 fight with Usyk. Usyk, you wrote me in it. I want my shot at you, Usyk. And then Usyk is just sitting there going, crying out loud, man. Just leave me alone. I've just done 12 rounds. Usyk, I want my rematch. They'll bring up Sean Murphy, good man. Oh, Sean Murphy, the ginger fighter. Yeah, he was an exciting fighter, ginger fighter. He runs Finchley, right? Is it Finchley? Was that where Gay J box? But this is the thing, right? This is where it gets a bit ugly, right? Sean Murphy's daughter has got a baby by Gay J's cousin or something. So, you know, if I was Sean Murphy, I wouldn't be too pleased about that. I wonder if it's like Prince Harry's kid who have ginger hair. That'd be funny. In terms of adolescent Indians are probably the worst. Yeah, certainly. A lot of it is diet, though, as well as genetics. The average IQ of India is 76. Yeah, but apparently we need more of them in the United States. Average IQ of Ecuador Gorilla is 59. Yeah. The average IQ of indigenous, I'm going to use this word to be pretty correct, indigenous Australians, aka bungs, is 60 as well. They invented three things: the curved stick, the straight stick, and the hollow stick. The didgeridoo, the boomerang, and a sort of stick spear. But yeah. Well, yeah, Michael Maloney's right. Won't end well for Dell. Too much damage. Yeah, unfortunately, he's taken too many shots. He's 41 for crying out loud. They've good. What's up with Indians and train accidents? I don't know. They like to take these selfies and these trains smash them. Also, like, what's up with Chinese driving? I have never seen such bad driving in my life. When they used to have Live Leak, you remember Live Leak, which used to show loads of kind of death videos, and they also had, what was it, gore.com. The stuff you'd see, the Chinese drivers were just unbelievable. Shred up, the Africans did cannibalism. Who else performed cannibalism? If you talk about drinking blood, there's a certain tribe that actually drinks children's blood. Blood libel, it's called. Who else did cannibalism? I don't think. That's it. Papua New Guinea. So who's? I missed it. Oh, Dylan's with Chisora now. He probably wants another fight, don't he? Is he? Oh, my boy Dylan is wearing an Easy E t-shirt. Boy, I've got. I'm not going to get up and show you my Easy E t-shirt, but I've got an Easy E t-shirt. I was a fan of Easy E, except he got used by Jerry Heller, and they got used to push gangster rap, and increase the prison population. NWA was the first major one, Jerry Heller. There are some red pills in Straight Outta Compton in the film, and you'll see that. But Jerry Heller had a special deal with Eazy-E because that was his main pal, and basically ripped off the rest of NWA and gave it all to him and Eazy-E. Eazy-E died very mysteriously of the virus. Some people say he got injected by Suge Knight or whatever his name is. Other people, but it was quite weird. I think he was about to drop some red pills. That's my belief. Eazy-E was going to drop some red pills. You know, about the hip hop industry, how they deliberately decided to keep the prisons full. It's not just the Black American ghettos, but they aimed for that. They dropped crack in Black American ghettos. They dropped guns, literally piles of guns. I mean, it sounds nuts, but they dropped actual piles of guns in urban black areas, and they pushed gangster rap. Why? To fill the prisons up, because a lot of private prisons, and there's a famous conversation that went on, and it got hip hop guys, famous guys said I was there. I think Ice Cube might have been one of them, and he walked out. Now Ice Cube said I was told to push gangsterism to fill prisons up with people. Without further ado, Suge admitted on TV he gave Eazy-E the virus. Yeah, I think he did. But it was still a bit weird. He died really quickly. Michael Maloney, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Go and find out who owns Mind Geek as well. Mind Geek, the biggest prawn company in the world. Go and find out who owns it. He's actually a vicar. Well, he isn't a vicar. He's a vicar for a different kind of church. Well, it's not a church. It's a... Where's my hat? I think it's about time I put that hat back on. I miss my hats. Who am I now? They don't play Street Fighter 2? Eating bushmeat is bad. That's how the virus said to mankind. It's a theory. Some people genuinely think that the CIA worked with pharmaceutical companies to release viruses. And you know, they've even admitted that Corona, aka COVID, was produced in a lab purposefully and let go. But nothing's happened. Even in the main, we knew that. Red pill people knew that. You remember when it started? And they're blaming, it's all from wet fish markets. I remember going, what are you talking about? Why would some viruses suddenly spring out of a few fish that you all got in a market? We got wet fish markets in the UK, everywhere around the world. Everyone sells their fish in wet. You know what I'm saying? And everyone who's red pilled knew that it was all coming from a lab on purpose, and they've now admitted that. Only in the small and the mainstream media, no one's been nicked. They admitted it was in a Chinese, what was it, Chinese American lab or something. I wear two hats now, blood. I met Shook when I was a kid. Do you mean Shaq? Oh, Shook. Do you mean Suge Knight or Shaq? I've heard of the meeting to make up to Ray's crimes that we're never. Yeah. All these, and they said they actually, some of them have come out, like I think Ice Cube actually even said, he goes, they said invest in these companies, right? Push gangster rap, push degeneracy, and my goodness, it worked, right? And we need those prisons at 98% capacity, otherwise we don't make a profit. So we need those prisons to be full at all times, right? And buy shares in them because they're private. Yeah, it's well known. When I was first told about that, that was before I was red pill. I was like, come on, man, that's just nonsense. You can't possibly believe that. But I wasn't red pilled. Now I am. I'm like, of course I believe it. It's real. It's not called MindGeek anymore. It's changed its name. Sort of doctor. Is it? Yeah, well, I don't like to keep up with pornography. It's disgusting. OpenAI Sam Altman got given $500 billion, and his sister is suing him. Wow, for repeated rape. Good grief! I've been pumping out videos so much. I haven't even been keeping my eye on news, and by that I don't mean the mainstream media. You have to keep your eyes on mainstream media to know what they're lying about and what they're pushing. Like if I read a newspaper, I go, every single article, I know why it's in there. There's a reason for it. It's based on agenda, pushing battery business, pushing pornography, sickness. There's even articles in the Daily Mail constantly about coal burning, about and even like the degeneracy of a sexual nature, threesomes. The Telegraph, which is meant to be a broadsheet, I remember I seen it. This is before I was properly red pill, but obviously I was coming round. And there's an article about, they just said Gay J getting knocked out. You can't help but laugh watching Gay J get knocked out. He was like Ray Gun. That's what I could talk about. The breakdancing in the Olympics, Ray Gun. There's a lot of Australians on now in the morning. Ray Gun, you know that stupid woman who's doing the breakdancing like this. And Gay J had his ass in the air like Ray Gun. 100% CIA. What the virus? Yeah, man. They said it was from eating bats too. Yeah, they always blaming these poor animals. And it's come out of a lab. Oh, Getty on. Nice. OF on is the biggest fun of APAC. Wow. Not surprised, but I didn't know that. Thank you for the red pill. Yeah, who knows, man. The Wuhan Biologics lab was a mile away. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Asians were used as scapegoats to prevent people from blaming scientists for crime. Now, never good. I just have to say, the difficulty with the word Asian, I'm not saying you're not right. I mean, you're talking specifically about Chinese people, right? But in the United States, when you say Asian, right, they mean like Far East Asia, like what we would call Orientals, although apparently now you can't use that word. Whereas in the UK, if you say Asia, you're talking about not even Central Asia, you're talking about India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka. Do you know what I'm saying? So, but you're using the Asian in the US way, which is the Far East and the Orientals. You're right, man. Oh, Suge Knight, you're talking about. Sorry, bro, not Shack Attack. You met him, really, Michael? What, where, and why, and how, man? Yeah, no surprise there, blood. Eddie Hearn recently said that he's shined Turkey's shoes. What are the odds that Turkey's taking a dump on Eddie? I would say probably like 90 to 95%. You know, he held his hand. Do you remember that? Originally, Eddie wouldn't let him hold his hand, and then he did. You know what that is? That's humiliation. And that's also a sign to go, yeah, I did let Turkey dump on my head. Frank Warren was quick to take his hand. Because they're both degenerate secret society. Martin McCullough gets the strength from Congo Bush people. He's been in Scotland for ages, ain't he, mate? Well, they call him the Scottish King. Bon Scott. Hey, hello, Bon Scott, my Scottish friend. Oh, we're just talking about the Scottish Martin Macaulay, the Scottish Emperor, whatever you call it. The King of Scotland, Martin Macaulay. I mean, I suppose he's better than Gary Cornish, but I have got a soft spot for Gary Cornish because he outboxed KJ for about 20 seconds. One judge scored that 114-112, which means if Dell didn't have those two knockdowns, it would have been a draw. Wow, man. They must have been bribed. I mean, that's just too ridiculous. I gave Wallin 2 rounds. Yeah, at the most. And with two, yeah, you're absolutely right. But welcome to corrupt boxing. The thing is, right, there's only one country that isn't corrupt in boxing. Only one country. Let's see if me funds can guess it. Which is the one country that is not corrupt? Okay, go. I want to catch up. Where's the B3 degenerate blue Q hopper? I think that's she's from the tribe as well. Michael Maloney missed second. Yeah, bro, you dropped your thing. Gary Cornish is probably the best Scottish heavyweight ever. Yeah, was either him or Jay McFarlane or what's the other guy? Nick Anderson or Nick Campbell? I mean, Gary Cornish. It has to be. It has to be. I mean, I don't know why Scottish people, they don't get that big, do they? And they're not that good at sports. I'm not. My boy Bon. I'm not disrespecting Scottish people, but they don't do that well at sports, do they? They're good at the Highland Games, obviously. What sports are the Scottish good at, man? Tell me. I mean, I'm sure there's something. They're good at finance. Scotland. They've got good financial institutions. Well, what sports are Scots good at? I mean, like really good at. There must be something, right? Who's the biggest Scottish sports star? I'm interested. The current world's strongest man is Scottish. Is he? What's his name? No, I thought he's English. Is he Scottish? What's his name, bro? Oh, Andy Murray. Sorry, am I dead yet? Complete right. Andy Murray is the best Scotsman sportsman. Yeah, you give him respect. I used to hate Andy Murray because he seemed so bitter, but Ben's Scott. Oh, Bon Scott. Sorry. No offense, Chubby. We are shy about it. I don't know. It's like, you've got a couple of good films, Train Spotting. Yeah. Doesn't it make you proud to be Scottish? It's shite to be Scottish. We've got colonised by the English. I don't even hate the English. They're just wankers. Steve Bunn's Ugandan environment. Yeah, I've done a video on it, but someone's asking about it. You got 5 hookers in Uganda. There was a Ugandan Frank Maloney show. You can find it on BoxRec. Yeah. I can't remember who was the main fighter. I can't remember. And Steve Bunce hired 5 Ugandan hookers and got them to bed there and put 5 bars in their battery holes and took Polaroids. That's a true story. You don't have to believe that. Not bad at rugby the last 5 years. Yeah, Scotland had quite a proud rugby team, but rugby's one of those nations where not that many people play it, right? Scots are good at drinking whiskey. I will give them that. That's for sure. Tom Stockman. Thank you, brother. Oh, is he Scottish? Well, I apologise, man, because I'm sorry. I thought he was English. I didn't follow him. Tom. I mean, well done because to me, one of the most impressive athletes in the world are the strongmen, and they do not get paid much money, and they have to eat. They have to spend so much money to eat, and they work so hard. They're some of the most impressive athletes. I cannot understand why strongman is not a bigger sport. It's so interesting, entertaining, and just nuts how big and strong these guys are. Am I right in saying, right? Strongman, yeah? Every single strongman competition has been won by white guys, right? Europeans, right? And Americans, of European origin. There's one black guy who came real close. There's a couple of black guys that are real good at strongman, but apart from that, they're mainly white guys, aren't they? I'd imagine, though, if you look at weightlifting, a lot of the Caucasus nations and Turkey and that are real strong too. But the world's strongest man is one of the most impressive things I've seen, and they get nothing for winning that. Katie Taylor, Michael Wallin says, Dad is English, Mum Irish. Taylor trying to brain damage. I know. Women boxing, we don't talk about women's boxing except to ritz them. Make you feel, the Scots make you physically kill you, aka the battered Marswell. They get it at Brown as well, doing Brown. Scots are good at javelin. Oh, okay. Name me some, I don't know. Scotland are the great and inventive things. Yeah, Scotland has got talent. I'm not dissing Scots per se. I'm just saying that sports, especially, Scott Harrison, right? I always liked Scott Harrison. He was nasty bastard though. Josh Taylor, good fighter. Ken Buchanan, obviously a very slick fighter. Robbed against Duran. He wasn't allowed a rematch against Duran. Jim Watt wasn't bad. But they're all like lower weight fighters. I can't think of any. Okay. I'd like to put this to the panel. Who is the highest weight? I know the answer to this. At least I think I do. The highest weight Scottish world champion. If you could, this will show the hardcore. Name me the Scotsman who won a boxing world title at the highest weight for Scotland. I think I'm right. Eddie Hall's Scottish. No, he's Welsh, isn't he? No, it's Tom Stockman, the world's strongest man. Josh Taylor, undisputed Ken Buchanan, Benny Lynch as well. Yeah, Benny Lynch. Benny Lynch, unfortunately, became a rabid alcoholic, didn't he? Oh, look, they're showing Daniel Dubon and Joseph Parker. Carl Frampton. Carl Frampton's going to ask some questions, so he is. Go away. I'm not going to listen to this. Tom Stockman's the world's strongest man. Yeah, hands up. I didn't know he was Scottish. That is extremely impressive. Yeah, Josh Taylor's cool. Yeah, name me. I want to see how hardcore my guys are. Yeah, you had a black guy, Mark Felix. Yeah, no, he didn't ever win it. He didn't. There's never. I think there was an American black guy who almost won it, and he failed on the last. He was just a bit too slow carrying stuff because he was so big. But R.I.P. Jeff K. Jeff K's dead. I might have forgotten. Icelandic people are the goats of weightlifting and strongman. They're amazing. Josh Taylor wasn't treated much better. Yeah, he was mistreated by the press. You're absolutely right. Scotland invented the bomb. Ricky Burns. You know what? Ricky Burns had a lot of heart, and I lost money against him. I expected when he won the world title, I expected him to get beat, but yeah. Duran punched my boy in the clack. I said, yeah, that was very bad. Duran was one dirty fighter, and he didn't give him a rematch. That Ken Buchanan, did he not die recently? William Wallace, yeah, that's war though. I'm talking sport blood. Disco Dave, what up? Good to see my man Disco Dave. Big soft. See you next Tuesday. Couldn't even oil drill tonight. He has got the Corey power. I hope the dummy Otto F's off the white collar looking fighter with his granny punches. Gary Jacobs, am I dead yet? Well, you know what Gary Jacobs is, don't you? He's not really Scottish, is he? Also, he wasn't that good. Huh? Who ironed him out, Gary Jacobs? Mickey Hughes absolutely flattened him. I found out recently that Mickey Hughes is a nonce, though. So, through the border against a few Scottish fighters, Scott Aston was through the border. Yeah, because the British Boxing Board of Control, English secret society people, all of them. Idi Amin, the King of Scotland. Eddie Hall is English from Stoke-on-Trent. You're right. I thought he was Welsh. I don't know why did I think he's Welsh. He definitely lived in Wales at some point, didn't he? He beat up some foreigners. He got in trouble for. He battered these guys at a kebab shop. Strongman dominated whites. Middle Easterns do well in weightlifting. The current best palliator is Macon. Very interesting. Whitaker effed up Jacobs. Well, it's no disgrace. Pennerwaker's special. I mean, at least he made a distance, but Mickey Hughes knocked him out. Franco Begbie could fight, but he liked a glass and a shank, didn't he? Jockey Wilson, yeah. Darts, yeah, true. I actually love darts and bullseye as well. Susan Boyle. Dude, this is good. Porky once said Max Jenkins would smash Jay McFarlane. Are you nuts, man? I know McFarlane's not great, but he's easily iron out Jenkins in a couple of rounds, man. Absolutely. McFarlane can actually fight. Actually, he's got good skills, but he's obsessed with drinking and getting fat. He went up to about 300 pounds from being a cruiserweight. McFarlane can actually fight. He's got a very weird story though. His parents got nicked for trying to get Yayo out of the West Indies. I think it was Jamaica. And he had to be taken in by a Jamaican orphanage. And, you know, they're the only white kids there. And you know, in Jamaica, then, mate, you're not liked if you're a white boy. So, you know, Begbie pissed his jeans. Hagler passed away. Yeah, I know. Jerry Jacobstein. Odie Wilson was Black American. Should have won. So thank you, man. You know your stuff, bro. That's right. And he only lost it because the last thing they had to run carrying weights, and he was so big, he just couldn't get the speed. And that's right, Odie Wilson. Thank you, man. I've got the most knowledgeable fans. Franco Baby played Austrian Paint. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Schwenoga is as good at dancing. Yeah, especially when things are falling down. That fight from last week's, that fight died from last week's show. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, especially near towers. Yeah, for sure. I've had 2 Scottish girlfriends. They were good company. Both nutters, sexy gingerbreads, great bed low. Michael, it's funny you said that, right? I've had 3 Scottish girlfriends, right? One of them was a genuine aristocrat, so she doesn't really count. I used to mock her, going, "You're not really Scottish." Oh, we've been here for 800 years. I said, well, there you go. Go into Glasgow and tell them you're Scottish with your posh accent and tell them, but I've been here 800 years, and see how you get on. You know, I was laughing my ass off. Oh, but I'm so proud to be Scottish. You're not Scottish. You're an English aristocrat who moved to Scotland. But the 2 Scottish birds that were proper Scottish, working class, were exactly, well, one of them was exactly like Malone. They were both nutters. One of them was filth. And they both attacked me. They're the only girls that have attacked me, 2 Scottish women. And I've had enough birds back in the day, obviously. Do you know why I think Otto Wallin didn't win? Because he got juju sticked. He got juju sticked by Chisora. Jockey Wilson packed a suitcase for a darts tournament. When they opened it, all it had was pairs of socks. Are you serious, bro? He was a little squat little guy, weren't he? And who was there back in the day? He was on Bullseye. I used to love Bullseye as a little kid, man. The guy, I was so glad when, oh man, what's that guy called? With the thick glasses, the comedian. I can't believe my memory's going. Who's in charge? He was so funny. The Northerner. He's pissed every single show apparently. But yeah, there's Jockey Wilson. There's the English guy, the crafty Cockney. Yeah, oh man, I'm getting nostalgic now. Eric Bristow, the crafty Cockney. That's right, Phil Taylor. That's right. Maloney, you jumping on with Chittle B? Maloney, do you want to come on? Maloney, if you want to come on, I'll let you on, bro. I'll put up a thing. I'll put an invite up. But Maloney, if you want to come on, I'll come on. I shagged a Scottish girl once. She was a Scottish girl. She was fat. They may be posh, but they love their whole. Wallin took. Nordic. What up, Nordic? Good to see you, brother. Wallin took another one for the team. Oh, yeah, you got a hiding, man. I was good. You know what? I was annoyed. Well, I can't stand. It's not I can't stand him. He's actually very likable, idiotic, naive Swede, like all the Swedes. But he pushed the jibber jabber ding dong so much that I have to resent him. Plus, he's treacherous to his own people, and you know. But yeah, Otto probably get pegged by a black girl. They probably get pegged by Chisora. Chisora's probably get, you like that? You like that? You like that? You naive Scottish turd. Eric Bristow, yeah, yeah, but good to see you, Nordic. Jim Bowen, thank you, my boy Ben Scott. Where was he from? Was he from Hull or somewhere? Oh no, that was that Jimmy Sutherland. Wait, Doncaster maybe. I can't remember, but he was a Northerner. He was great, and I tried to re-release Bullseye, but it just doesn't work. Why? Because it has got Jim Bowen in it, and I was so glad, so relieved that Jim Bowen, right, was not outed as a nonce, because half the TV back in the day were nonsense, and they probably still are now. Schwenok can big up, Nordic. God bless. Yeah, God bless you both, brothers. I'm knackered, honestly, says Michael. Oh, no, don't worry. We'll do it another day. Well, the people have just been asking for you, Michael. The people, the fans have been asking for Maloney. But yeah, we'll do it another day, man. I mean, I'm back in the game now to rule and conquer, man. I'm back in the game, bro. Yeah? Yeah, head will love it. The Triple B's on top, man. I'm going to carry on till my heart stops. Go ahead and envy me. I'm Triple B. Fuck the police. Triple B said it with authority. ACAB, FTP. Black. Where's my shooter? Where's my shooter? But the police should be said it with authority. Because the fans on the street are a majority a gang. I'm a motherfucking weaponist captain. I stand by for the so-called law, wishing Triple B was a brother that they never saw. Lights all flashing behind me. but they're scared of the beat, man, so that makes me to blind me. But that shit don't work. I just laugh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. MC Ren, wait, Sven Otka, Bon Scott, Wild Renzi, presiding with Triple B. What do you got to say? Fuck the police and Triple B said it with authority. Jockey was had a documentary on a darts tournament in Butlins and someone shocked him on the top. Sonny Edwards might have more power than Otto. Yeah, that's you know, the Sven vs Sonny Edwards, even with the weight differential, would go to points. Maloney needs to provide his final thoughts like Jerry Spring. Oh, Dreykus Duplessis is having a rematch again with Sean Strickland. He is. Sean Strickland used to be really based, but recently he's come out and said some. They've obviously, you know, he's obviously been told. He's obviously stepped out of line. And he's been told, look, if you want the Duplessis rematch and cash money, you've got to. Who was he backing? But he was based when he was slating. You know. This Canadian goes, hi, I just wanted to say, okay, I mean, you've disrespected the LGBT community, and I think, what have you got to say about that? And Strickland's like, this is what I mean, you're not a man. He was slating him, go, are you from the community? I bet you are, I bet you. No, but I'm an ally. You're an ally. He goes, you people make me sick. Yeah, he was quite base. Yeah, he didn't even try. No conviction buzzers. Sven Otka and more heart. What did Sven Otka say? Sonny Edwards is more power than Otto and more heart. Sonny did have more heart until the last fight against Galal Yafai. You know, can I be real with you? Why can't you just be normal? And go, look, bro, I really don't be here. Look, I haven't got it tonight. No, he goes, hey, blood, can I be real with you, fam? I mean, that's what I'm paraphrasing, right? Hey, blood, can I be real with you? Can I be real with you for a minute? Innit? What? I don't want to be here. And, you know, it was a very soft spottage. Posh side, and innocent looking buzz, a great shape, but emotional pest, my experience. I have to admit, I love a posh girl because they've got manners, they talk nicely, they dress nicely. Quite a lot of them are pretty. But, you know, when you got them in the club, when they're in the club and they've had a few drinks and a bit of yayo, next thing you know, they're back in the crib, face down, ass up. Something so much better about a posh voice talking dirty. You know, how much they pay? How much your dad pay? You know, it's like, hey Sophie, how much did your dad pay? Right, for your education, for your education, and your face is in the pillow, your ass is in the air, and you're making noises, and I'm smashing you. You know this. I'm a Christian now, so I don't really talk like that, to be honest. It's a bit disgusting. But back in the day, man, you know, the number of times, you know, nice posh girl, blonde girl, blue-eyed, been to a real nice posh school, you know, and then we in the club, you know, getting our drink on, and then next thing you know, back in man's crib or in the hotel, motel, face down, ass up, getting drilled. What do you call that kind of drilling? Posh drilling. What do you call aristocrat drilling? I don't know, man. Big up Nordic, always big up Nordic. Nordic where he's here. Remember to check Nordic's channel. Nordic is based, Red Pill, and he loves Jesus Christ. Big up Bon Scott. I like my boy Bon Scott, man. Chisora and Wallin would have said Wallin would take a knee. Make that what? Did he actually say that? Because early on, before the fight started, one of the fans, I can't remember which one, said, oh, he's going to take a knee in front of Chisora. Who said that? Was that Baghdadi Paddy? Someone said that. And now you're saying Chisora actually said that? Wow. Bullseyes about, you know what? The other day I was feeling nostalgic. I was really low. I was depressed. This is about a month ago, yeah? And I didn't have a good childhood. It sucked. But I have moments that I liked. And one of them has been back, you know, with my grandparents' house. Yeah, because they look after your grandparents. You know, they're older and they don't see you that much. They bring you like cakes and chocolate, and they're always bringing you stuff. And you know, I watch the TV, and I used to watch Bullseye, man. You know, and I felt really nostalgic. I just got on YouTube. I was getting my drink on. I had my vape on. I'm not drinking, by the way. I haven't knocked that on yet. But I can't sleep very well at the moment, so. Makes me a bit grumpy, but makes me grumpy like Scott Harrison. But yeah, and I just sat there watching something like 5 bullseyes in a row. on YouTube because I was just like, you know, this reminds me of back in the day. Funnily enough, they had some diversity on the Bullseye. They had a female. They had occasional female darts players who never used to do as well as the men. You know, when getting the money. But a black female darts player from England, which was quite weird because you know this is all back in the 80s, man. Maloney, do star jumps. You be okay. If Maloney don't want to come, come on the next one, man. I wanted Otto Chin. Yeah, so did I. Is Wallin living proof that Vikings are overrated cards? Hey, Nordic, where's the hat? I have to put the hat on for Nordic. I've got too many fucking hats. None of them are small. Yeah. Yeah, everyone goes about Vikings. Oh, they invaded everyone. What I was going to say, right? According to Swedish TV and the BBC, the original Vikings were people of color. Seriously. And they've actually released a film, a documentary, sorry, about Vikings. And half of them are diverse people of color, which is just the weirdest thing in the world. I mean, it's like I actually think that the people in charge do this stuff not just to annoy people, not to get people to talk about it, to actually take the mickey and laugh at how people will fall for that shit. Jim Savile OBE, Knight of the Realm is from Leeds. Sorry, he's from Leeds, not Hull. Jim Byrne and the Bull used to teabag. Oh, come on, man. Was it Tony? Who'd come and go, settle down, relax, take your time. That's all he'd say. Well, he'd read out the score. That's all he'd say. But still, man, we all hate Leeds scum. I ain't getting into that, blood. But I think Jim would definitely be on a sexual harassment charge like Sid James, but not for Nazi stuff. He liked his whole. Yeah, but, you know, he's definitely not a nonce. You know, he might be a bit creepy with the females, but, you know, whatever. I don't care about that. Otto did better against Fury because he wasn't held by his white girl. That's exactly what I said. Black. I managed to fix my Chinese gun. Movies about America in the 20th century always had a certain person's view of America. Directors were all related. Yeah, they saw Americans home for granted. Yeah, I mean, you're surprised at how many guys changed their name as well. Michael Douglas, look at their family. Their name's like, I don't know, it's not Greenblatt, but it's something Shki. Dostoevsky, I don't know. Harrison Ford, Gwyneth Paltrow. Check out their early life sections. It's quite weird. There's a documentary where Jim Byrne tells stories about bullseye shows and nightmares they had with guests getting pissed up, stealing and shit. Oh, man. In the basement somewhere, I've got an original bullseye bendy bully. I'll bring it for the next show. I'm not going to go and get it because I have to run down and get it. Fury cousin boxed earlier. Oh, Walter, he was shite. Oh, they're all shite apart from Tyson. And I believe Sugar Shane Fury. I've got to do a video on Sugar Shane. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's obvious, right? But Sugar Shane, I bet would have been a good fighter. Sean Strickland's size he loves. He's sold out. It's the same thing with Tommy Robinson, Stephen Yaxley Lennon. He started off being honest and reasonable, and then he got threatened and bought out. That's how they get you. They do both. They threaten you, and they buy you, and they give you money. So most people just fold. I mean, Tyson Fury folded, didn't he? Sean Strickland got the Fury talk. Yeah, there's a video of Bo groping at least one contestant on Bullseye. He'd have been cancer. Yeah, but really, is it? I'll have a look. I mean, I don't want to be one of those people. It's like one of the people that support Ali, even though he's a nonce. He's a confirmed paedophile, Muhammad Ali, right? A confirmed paedophile. But because he's Ali, he's a modern saint. Well, they say the same thing about Jimmy Savile, didn't they? Right? So I don't want to be one of those guys. It's just I love Jim Byrne to say, well, maybe you know that he's not a wrong un, but I hadn't heard any stories about him being a wrong un. But if they exist, then yeah, whatever. But at least he wasn't a nonce. That's the best I can say. But had a big Corey, did he? We need a lot of Corey talk coming from Discord Dave. All right, I think it's time not to fold. I ain't folding nothing. But there is a certain time, and it's super shekel time. You can also Litecoin, Bitcoin, buy me a beer. I mean, people would be very generous. In fact, I'm going to go through all the generosities because my boy Bang Daddy Paddy with €2. I gave April a shout out. I assume April is young. I don't know, and is in bed now. But thank you. I got this little dance. Double RH 499. Vel Schmutz with the absolutely perfect 1488. Tommy the Duke Gun, no, Tommy Gun, just Tommy Gun, 9795. Shane Bongos for 3033. My boy Kebab Tank with a £1. Shane Bongos with a £10. Always Shane Bongos generous. And he's generous to the Pum Pum as well. Kebab Bank, another one. Thank you, brother. My boy Cyborg from Australia, 14.99. Aussie Fukuna's 1.99. Shane Bongos with a 330. My boy Max B, another Australian with a 20. Thank you so much, guys. All I can say. Like yesterday, I got my last live. When was that? 2 days ago. My first live agent. I got £60 of Litecoin, and who gave it to me? DHD. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't always remember. My memory's fading. I'm not even getting my drink on. Someone very generously gave me 2 Litecoins worth 50 quid. Black Caller gave me a £5. Someone else gave me a £5. I'm sorry, I can't remember everything, but I say, was it Alex? Buy me a beer, Alex? Yeah, thank you to all you guys. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I always try and big up everyone because me funds are the best, much better than the Ricky Attons funds. Sonny retired, yeah. Fuchs Sonny is Jafiak on accident, yeah, blood clot. See, even if Devin Gainey trying to punch that guy, a fat guy in a fair trade. No, I haven't. Well, posh girls are civilized and well educated. I mean, I've got a soft spot for the posh girls. I told you some of my favorite girlfriends are posh because I just, they're feminine as well. They act feminine, It's not like some pissed up bird walking. I mean, look, I like Northerners and all that. I'm not, but you've seen all them videos of them pissed up birds walking around with a kebab. I had a Romanian cabbie the other day, and I asked him about girls. This is obviously it's a true story. I only speak the truth, but I got this Romanian, and he was like, I don't know, like he was on tripping on speed. He kept on talking. Anyway, he's saying, Triple B, you know what? Like, I've had him twice before, or once before. You need to get on this Bumble thing and get some pum. I said, oh man, I think I'm out of the game for the moment, And he's anyway, he was going on about women. He goes, I've done 1,000 women. I said, what? I said, that's pretty good, man. I said, I got about 200 body count. But I was faithful to girls for 5 years, and you know what I'm saying? And now I'm out again. I was faithful to girls I liked. I only cheated on all the Scandinavians because they're such. Actually, no, that's not true. I had this one cute Scandinavian Danish girl. I do miss her. Anyway, although, funny enough, she was red-pilled until she went to university, and then she turned all woke. I had to slap it out of her with my Corey. Anyway, posh girls, they're just quite like all feminine. The Romanian dude, the Romanian cabbie, and he was saying, I said, what girl you got? Have you got an English girl? Because he's been in England. And he goes, no, I don't want an English girl. I said, why not, man? He goes, look, I go past kebab house every night at 11, 12. English girls sit there with kebab, fat, wear a short dress with fat, kebab everywhere. Why I want this girl? Why I want this girl? And I was like, fair enough. And I was laughing. And he goes, look. And he got his thing out. It's called Bumble. I said, okay. He goes, I get many girls. He goes, last week I have sex with 3 girls. I said, oh, okay. He ain't good looking or anything. He's about 50 as well, bald, but like shaved head. But I'm not ugly, but like you're not no Brad Pitt. And then he goes, he gets his mobile. He goes, look, these 3 women. He goes, and then he said 3 women, all black. He was an oil driller, a Romanian oil driller, and he says, look, this she London but Tanzania. And he said to me, look, this one, she very nice, she I think from Jamaica. And he goes, she like this all the time she will like this, she always wants to do this in the mouth all the time, like this. At the time I was depressed. I was going for a bad period, but I was like, I was laughing my ass off, man. Right. Posh girls, Michael Willis says, you work class men for sale. Well, you know, everyone likes a bit of different. You know, there's a lot of posh girls who lack a bit of rough. You know what I'm saying? They'll end up marrying their aristos. But, you know, yeah. Big up Disco's handbag got snatched. I don't know what to talk about, blood. Sonny got cut by Bam, yeah. Tory Trilly. Nordic stream when you're off YouTube. I know it always streams now and then. Wallin the Beta Mel, yeah. Beta, I think is Zeta. Free speech is back thanks to the Triple B. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Triple B show. G unit, B unit, sorry. Free speech back thanks to no one complaining about native English banter. Yeah, because this is what normal people do. We have banter. We don't say, oh, you can't say that, you can't say this, you can't say that. Oh, that's racist. Oh, that's me or few, blah, 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 blah. Imagine living in a world where you're so programmed that all you do is repeat what you're told to repeat, and you spend your entire time trying to find a problem with what someone's saying. I mean, why do you want to be friends with an idiot like that? What it does is show you've got a low IQ. George Floyd doesn't like to take the knee. Oh, he loves fentanyl. Well, you know, FTP, but he was killed by fentanyl, not the thing on the head, but FTP anyway. Svenoka bigger. What does Svenoka say? Svenoka, sorry. I've got so many comments, it's quite difficult. I've got back, I can't see. Well, he was showing solidarity with certain opponent. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, man. By pushing the, you know what I'm saying? Mind your language with bud ding ding. No one knows that anymore because that's back in the day, right? Back in the day, before they had Oyster cards, before people paid with cashless, you know, you paid cash on the bus in London. And it was a joke, wasn't it? But ding ding, tickets please, ding ding ding, brr. Tickets please. He used to have to smoke as well, didn't he? On the top of the bus. I chatted to Pat Mullins. Oh, about his fight with Harrison. Harrison looks a nightmare to watch. He was very strong, wasn't he? Harrison. A serial killer appeared on Bullseye. His name was John Cooper. Oh man, I'm going to put. I remember. I wanted to look at that. Yeah, blood. It's 12:30. I've been going for. I'm really glad my iPad. It's so weird because it's running out of battery real fast. But now on a stream, it held up. I got 37% of energy, and I've been doing what? How long have I been on? 3 hours or something. I said I was going to do a 3-hour job, but I'm enjoying myself too much. I just want some desperately want some super shackles. Nordic talk about Skyrim. I don't know nothing about games, unfortunately. Viking got the great Corey Pat. We was Vikings and shit. Who remembers the Jimbo and rap? You having a laugh? There wasn't, was there? I'm going to put all this down. I see because I get so many like cool stuff from the funds. I want to investigate that. I look at it. So the one I want to look at, I want to put notes down. So Jim Cooper Bullseye serial killer, blood clot. I think I might have read about that, but I want to reread about it. You know what I'm saying? I know there was a serial killer who was on some dating show or something. That's quite funny. Jim Cooper Bullseye. And you're saying there was a Jim Bowen rap? I've got to listen to that, man. Come on, forget about it. Forget about it. Xander Tuba, yes, my brother. Great to see about Triple B's in the house. Oh, I've got to do a proper gangster. B unit. Triple B unit. Great to see. Bob Dylan, yeah. His name is very different. Look at his early life section. Well, you don't need to. Dostoevsky read all his books, drives you mental. Yeah. Did you read all his books? Well, man, that's very educated, man. That's very. I just, to be honest with you, I've never read any of the classics, and some of them a bit heavyweight. What have I read? Any half decent boxing book I used to read, but there's not a lot now. I read an awful one the other day. I like gangsterism. I'm reading a book by the Aryan Brotherhood right now. I'll show what I'm reading. Books are great. When you get a good book, sometimes I'll start a book and I'll be like, yeah, it's okay, but I'm not that interested anymore. I was reading a book about processed foods and it was quite interesting, but I thought, I already know processed foods are shite. Anyway. Yeah, the Black Caller, I remember the Black Caller asked me what I was reading, so I'll show you what I'm reading now. There's a book on ultras. I haven't really got into it. So I'm reading this. James Montague among the ultras, right? It hasn't gripped me yet, right? But this I read. Before. In fact, I don't care if people start crying racism because of Otto Wallin, but people don't understand the American prison gang system is all about race because it was a very racial society and it was based and it used to be segregated, the prisons. And there's no white gangs outside of prison, are there? You know, you got the Crips, the Bloods, and you got all the Mexican gangs, but there's no white gangs, is there? There's not a single white gang. They might talk about the Ku Klux Klan, which is just a few old guys wearing sheets, and hardly killed anyone. They're not a gang. You know, who else is there? Who are the white gangs? There aren't any. There aren't any. There might be. Okay. Sorry, you could say the Italian mafia, but I'm talking about street gangs. The Italian mafia, the Irish mafia, maybe, or not mafia, the Irish, because mafia is only applicable to Sicilians. I can't stand people go, hey, you know this posh girl I told you, yeah? And she was like, ooh, one of those idiots, you know, they like a bit of rough, yeah? Because they're aristocrat. And oh yeah, this guy who's the head of the Iranian mafia. Oh, I was like, there's no such thing as the Iranian mafia. The mafia is only Sicilian. It's only Sicilian. Even in Italy, there's Ndrangheta, there's I can't remember all the other ones. The only mafiosi are Sicilians or Sicilian Americans. You know what I'm saying? And I was laughing. Ain't no Iranian mafia, blood clot. Anyway, so I'm reading this, the Aryan Brotherhood. Now, the reason I find it interesting, it popped up. The Aryan Brotherhood take on only the best. They're like the Navy SEALs or whatever, Delta Force. They will only take on the best. They read Machiavelli and all the Sun Tzu, the Art of War, and all this kind of stuff. So you have to be bright. You have to be extremely violent, and they work out a lot. And they will not take anyone, you know. And they've got the highest kill rate, and they run things. They're the most dangerous gang because they only take the top. But it's a fascinating book, and they don't talk. If you talk, you get whacked. The only people that talk are the guys that have turned snitch and have got out of the gang. But it's kind of interesting. So I do read dark books, prison gangs. I read Eric Remarque, All Quiet on the Western Front. The book is fantastic, and I had a really good translator. And I read the follow up to it when they go home. But All Quiet on the Western Front is, I invite anyone to read it. It's strange. You got some good humor in it as well. Ted Rogers used to pump the grannies on a dusty bin back in the Bullseye ahead of it at times with a speedboat EDL stop the ball. Good one. I like that. Wasn't Shane Young Fury? Not sure. No. Young Fury. It's funny because Young Fury doesn't look Irish. He's quite swarthy, right? But apparently, you know, he looks like he's from the Tommy Fury side, but he's not. And his real name is Hugh Fury. But obviously there was already Hugh Fury. And I think there's another Hugh Fury that was pro. So he called himself Young Fury. He was whack anyway. But yeah, so he's a full-blood brother. Shane, I would do a video on Shane Fury. I found out apparently he boxed Fraser Clark. And I thought, but everywhere it says he never boxed at all. But I've got some links. Can't stand Ali. Yeah, because he bullied so many people that were good people, like, you know, actually Fraser ended up going to a secret society, but you know, and he had I will give him this. He had amazing charisma. He was a real character, and he's a decent boxer, although overrated. But he was really pushed for the civil rights. He ended up getting owned, didn't he? And he was a nonce. That's my real problem. You're a nonce. And if you're a nonce, this is what you deserve. Blap. But of course, because it's, Muhammad Ali, he's a saint. You know, they say that about Jimmy Savile. John Cooper, a serial killer, was a contestant on Bullseye. Yeah, so yeah, you said that. Yeah, I put that down in my thing. It's nuts. Don Cooper was a dude with a perm. Oh, yeah, man. Squid Game was shown for a mature audience, but with children imagery. It literally baits children to see violence. Yeah, and they used to do that. Right. I'm glad you made that point. Because back in the day, they'd make all these horror films, and a lot of the people involved in horror films are young teenagers, you know, looking cool, Chaniwala, blah blah blah, Freddy Krueger, and all this kind of thing. Nightmare on Elm Street, and some of them were so dark and satanic as well. And they're 18s, kids can't watch them. Blood. I used to roll into the video shop at the age of 13 and get 18s out, and they know that kids are going to watch it. Kids are going to pass. I mean, you know, I saw my first prawn mag at 11. You know, and this is back in the day. What do you think kids are watching now? I know. I don't want to talk about it. It's disgusting, but you know, I know. One of my friends got kids, and he caught one of the friends at age 8 showing them batty business on the phone. I mean, it's disgusting. Michael Barrymore, well, he's a nonsense as well, and a rapist. Stuart Lubbert, yeah, that's the one he killed. Chubby, he called Tommy a plant when he's been in prison so many times. I understand that, and they attack him every day. Can you not see how that sounds counterintuitive? It does sound counterintuitive, but that's part of the game. Firstly, they're showing Tommy, don't step away from the plan, because we can send you away at any time. Thirdly, it legitimizes him. Let me show you some pictures. Okay, look. I get what you're saying, Michael. He did start off as being honest and trying to stop these gangs and bring attention to it. I haven't eaten anything. I need to eat. I've been on here almost 4 hours, 3.5 hours, right? But okay, let me tell you this. Tommy Robinson has a £1.5 million house in Isa, okay? And let me show you some pictures. He always goes over there, or often goes over there, I should say. And you will find, look at these pictures. You'll find him hanging out with the IDF and Mossad. Here you go. And he always supports Isa. Here he is wearing IDF. There you go, IDF in Israel. Here he is with the Mossad t-shirt. Here he is wearing an Israeli flag, and on and on. So, mate, you have to make up your own mind. It's part of the game. You know, there's a lot of so-called Muslim extremists who work for MI5, and they often give them sentences or arrest them to make them look legitimate, when really they're just passing information on, because they have to arrest them to look legitimate. Otherwise, people can start going thinking, you're grass. There we go. Michael Maloney knows. There we go. Exactly. Can you speed up the chats as well? Bro, I'm sorry. There's a lot, a lot of people, a lot of fans got a lot of questions, bro. I've even got a 10-second gap. And that's Michael, I don't like English women at all. I mean, it depends. What do you like? What do you like, Michael? No, you're right about that. But he does do good things, and he started off as being legitimate, but he got bought. Like, same with Tyson Fury. What happened to Tyson Fury? Tyson Fury was talking about banking, batty business, and all these other things, hats. And as soon as he won a world title, they went for him, and he failed the test. And I don't know, that may have been real. I don't know, but they're all on it anyway. But you only fail a test when you step out of line. I met a few Polish oil drillers. It's because of, like, back in my day when I was youth, there were no oil drillers. I mean, there's a few, the fat ugly birds, but like, because the power of propaganda and pushing certain music, sports stars, pushing it in advertising, people. Like, oh, Michael Miller goes, no, it's Polish male builders of black wives. Oil drillers. Oh, my cousin is 5.5 languages, prolific oil driller. I ain't saying she an oil driller. But she ain't going with no broke cracker. Get down, girl. Cutie the bomb met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton on the arm. She said, I can see you, oil driller. I can see you fine. Yep, he did. I think he admitted it. He's there admitting it. Well, exactly. From the time to the telly, you know the name. Jim Bowen's ain't nothing the same. Bullet. Is this a rap? From the time to the telly. You know the name. Jim Bowen's here, ain't nothing the same. Bullies on the ball, ready to go down. Cash prize waiting, wearing the crown. That's not bad, man. Huh? Do you remember didn't Paul Gascoigne have a rap? Didn't Paul Gascoigne have a rap? Or was it Paul Ince had a rap? I remember. England had a rap when they brought him in. They thought, oh, he's a black guy. He's going to be a rapper. And he was whack. Fucking the time is all mine, all mine. Fucking the time is all mine. I didn't feel sorry for Paul Gascoigne. He got absolutely wrecked. The AB, yeah, it's about the AB. James Montague, amongst the other. That's right. You can't beat a bit of bully. Biker gangs are interesting. Yeah. Well done. There's some educated people. Of course, there were educated people on the Chubby show because they didn't jibber jabber. Jim Bob, the legend, the man with the mic, Darbo wisdom, shining so bright, super, smashing great. That's the call. Give it large for water. And that's not really the words. This is bad. I can't wait to look at it. The Sojak site is better than the Mongolian basketball uniform. Really, yeah. The Mongolian basketball uniform has been whacked for a few years now, 4 years or something. You know, I still visit it now and then. The Italian mob doesn't even use the word mafia. It's Cosa Nostra. That's right. It's our thing. It's our thing. Mafia is Italian. Well, mafia is specifically Sicilian. And Italians don't think Sicilians are Italian, really. It's like, you know, Corsicans, you know, are French, but they're not really considered French. Or the Sardinians. Joe Kazagi says Italian. The Italian joke. He's not Italian. He's Sardinian. It's like being saying you're English and when you're actually Welsh. Do you know what I'm saying? It's quite weird. Only good criminals one you never hear of is one who don't get caught once. Absolutely. What fuel Art Garfunkel sloth from the Goonies had? I dropped a little bit of him in the video. He's got real bad fake tan. He's one of them guys that looks about 50 already. You know, he looks like David Dickinson's real deal. Otto Wallin's a bum, that's for sure. Guys, I'm gonna have to go in about 5 minutes. I've got to give all my donations to BLM. Black History Month. No, but I haven't eaten hardly anything today. And I've been to the gym as well. I battered the bag with speed, power, accuracy. A couple of guys with guts come up to me and start talking to me, and I take them on the pads. But I had this one guy the other day, right? I quite like him. He's a big lump. If he was a batting man, we'd call him a bear. But he's a big lump, you know, but quite a bit older. I don't know how old, 60 or so. And he's in the army. He's not a water committee because I asked him to be quite. I could always find the water committees. But anyway, so and I'd just come back I hadn't trained for 3 months, and he's seen the Triple B, and he goes, you're not lifting a lot there. I looked at him, I go, bruv, I've been sitting on my sofa smoking greens, drinking, and eating terrible processed food. I mean, what do you think? You know what I'm saying? And he's like, ha ha. Anyway, and I was like thinking, well, I don't really care, but you've been slightly disrespectful there. But anyway, and then we start talking about boxing. He's a nice guy, so I find it a bit weird. He tried to take the mickey, but maybe he didn't mean it to be nasty. But anyway, they start talking about boxing. Oh yeah, and I go to the bag and I'm smashing it to pieces and all that. And then I said to him, and he said, oh yeah, I used to box. He's one of them ones. Oh yeah, semi-pro. And I said, listen, man, let me take you on the pads. I always say that. I like to take people on the pads. Top bomb, whatever. And he goes, no, I'm not really pad fit. I said, what do you mean? I'm not really fit enough to do the pads or hit the bag. I said, you serious, man? I said, look, I've been out for 3 months, get my drink on, sitting on my sofa. Huh? You know, wishing I was deed. Huh? And I've come back and I'm smashing that bag to pieces. And I said, and you've been in the gym and time, come on, man, just let me take your pads. Oh, maybe another time. Oh, you know, the things I've got a bad knee. And I was just thinking, you know, why do people talk so much shit? Matt Maloney, 100%. Whether Ali went to win, Ali still beat me at the time of the fight and was robbed. I really said me having to do bum against Usyk. I haven't been following this. Do the Wallin impression. Hey, David, you've got to understand. Black lives matter. Okay, guys? They matter more than white lives. Because of slavery. Okay, guys? We know diversity is our greatest strength. We would have no culture. Okay, guys? Without Black Lives Matter. White people have no culture. Swedish people. Sometimes I've done too much Otto. I'm just like sick of it. Okay. Never goon. Project Veritas, where undercover interview people work for prawn sites. They admitted they know 12-year-olds. Yeah, of course they do. I mean, of course. Anybody with a phone can do it. I mean, funny the masks. Bring back Bible quote, Fury. I watched Dubois' glove was below the belt. It was definitely a low shot. There's no doubt. I mean, it was a bit weird that he took so long. Usually when it was a low shot, a guy will take 30 seconds at the most. And it was weird that, what's his name? The ref kept on encouraging him to take the points. Oh, David, John Barnes. Yeah, John Barnes was the rapper. Guys, it's fucking. Oh, man, I must be way back. For the time is all mine, all mine. Let's. Any blacks in the chat? Yeah, of course, man. I got black fans. The black caller was there a minute ago. Let's. I'm only Indian here. Are you Indian blood? The Wallin impression. Hey guys, stop it with the racism. Don't be so ignorant. Of course, he hasn't done PEDs. Big up to me, great live. Thank you. Yeah, I've got to go and eat. Right. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm almost. The thing is, I said I'm almost tempted to watch the Duplessis Sean Strickland fight, but Sean Strickland is not an exciting fighter. Duplessis I quite like. He's awkward, but the undercard's awful, so I'm not going to do it. Get a drink on and my you on. I will at some point. All right, guys. Semi-pro boxer. Yeah, I hate that. The other one I really like. I box. All right, okay. I stopped because I was too good. It was boring. I've heard that a couple of times. I'm like, okay, sure. So why didn't you get world champion? You get billions. And then, the other one I like. Oh yeah, box. Oh, so amateur or pro, and so sometimes semi-pro, which is supposed. Sometimes people go, box is an amateur. Oh yeah, which club? A few clubs. Yeah, my record was 15 wins, 14 KOs, and 1 draw. I'm like, really? That's an amazing record. It's especially amazing because in the UK you can't get a draw in amateur boxing. Also, 14 KOs out of 15 wins. I said, man, not even the top guys of that, not even Moses Tatum has that. You know what I'm saying? Idiots. Do you know what? You can actually draw until recently, certainly in France in amateur boxing. That's the only country where you can get a draw in amateur boxing. So what do you know about that? By the way, no one's answered my question. I'll give you one more chance. Okay? Who is the Scottish guy, the Scottish world champion who won a world title at the highest weight for a Scotsman? Bon, my boy Bon. You got to answer that. What's the Swedish accent like? Yeah. Funny enough, Otto on this channel speaks like a Dutch guy. But the Swedish accent, it's a bit weak and lame. It's actually not that dissimilar to the Dutch accent, but it's not as, Swedish. I can't remember. I haven't hung out with Swedes for ages because it's so boring, man. Okay, never good and trust. This has been happening for years. Kids are not unintelligent. Yeah, they will be taught feckle unless they have money. True. What are thoughts on Bachelor pertaining to Islam that would seem to be enriched? That's a big question to answer at this time. I'm too tired. I will answer it. Of course I'll answer it. Well, certain people call when you're a member of a church and you're a vicar, you're a member of the clergy, right? Like the clergy plan. It's spelled differently, but and it's deliberately wanted to fill Europe and other Western countries with people from abroad, and they specifically mentioned people from Asia, Africa, and who practice Islam, and so there's a reason it's protected. Same with the grape gangs, because that's part of the plan. Peace, bro. Yes, great to see you, Michael Malone. You come on the show another day, blood. Aslan the house. Yeah, for sure. 100,000 blacks died from fentanyl. Really? Democrats don't mention it, but I'll talk about George Floyd 100,000 times. You got jealous. That's a good point. I mean, fentanyl and the worst, was it Glazer family, the Glasner family, whatever? They invented oxycodone per Purdue, and they said, "Oh, we've done loads of tests. Only 1% of people that try oxycodone get addicted, and it's like as bad as heroin." And of course, nothing's been done about it. They also say they drew in the amateurs. That's right, Michael. That's oh boy, man, knows this stuff. Exactly. I just said that. Quality live triple B. Oh, sorry. For a Swede, he's basically also PewDiePie. That's who you're talking about. PewDiePie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. For a Swede, he's basically the Austrian. Quality triple live. Enjoyed that. Big up the chat. Thank you, Louis. I've enjoyed it as well. Anybody? The final call for a final shekel. I got me begging bowl out. One more shekel. It's been a 4-hour. It's been a 4-hour show. One more shekel, please. The shekels. This goy wants shekels. Respect good live watch song. Thank you, brother. Ricky Burns is Michael Lane. Nope. Ricky Burns is like a light welterweight. Nope. Higher. Will Randy Idi Amin heavyweight. Well, he was the king of Scotland, but no, he fought as an amateur as a heavyweight. He didn't win the heavyweight championship, but he was definitely Scottish. Thank you. We have a winner, and he is Scottish. Murray Sutherland, born in Edinburgh, he emigrated to Canada. Correct. He won the. Thank you, Nevergoon. Thank you. Two guys who know their boxing. Murray Sutherland won the super middleweight title when it had just started. If I could give you a super shekel, I would. The winner gets Nagila. That's what you get. The dance. Great love, Jimmy. I have to read Painted by Numbers by the Austrian. I love you, fans. They're just so funny. Respect you, big Punjabi. Hey, London Chef, what are you saying, blood? What are you saying? Who you calling it a Punjab? Punjab. You calling me a Punjab, blood? You calling me a Punjab? You're wrong. Read my struggle. Yeah, my struggle is good, but Europa, the last battle, is what you've got to look at. Someone's claiming all good killing G. All right, my boy. I thought the Sackler family. That's right. The oxycodone. I'm going to finish at 1 a.m. So you've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get me that damn super shekel. I'll even wear the hat, blood. Yes, please. One more. Oy vey. Bon Scott, you know more than me. Yep, that was great knowledge, Bon Scott. And so, who's the other boy who got Murray Sutherland? Nevergoon, yep, and Bon Scott. Well done, guys. Great stuff. I love this. It shows you me fans are. Know they boxing. They know they red pill. Scottish fighter beats that record. We need to sing the Proclaimers live. Sutherland no more. Well, that's hoping Gary Cornish would win the IBL title, but he didn't. Jim Watt was the palest boxer ever. Ooh, he was very, very pale. But what about Ricky Hatton, man? He was white as anything. Bon Scott, never good. Not at all. We all have bits of knowledge. You probably know more than me on a lot of things. Anyway, peace out. See you on the next slide. Peace out, Bon Scott. It's been great to have you here, man. I mean, Scottish fun. 4 minutes. 4 minutes for... Goy, 4 minutes. But yeah, Jim Watt. I like Jim Watt because he's the old school, and he used to say what he wanted. He's quit rage. He's quit. He's beaten the life out of him rage. What's his other classic one? He's only throwing Adam punches. Yeah, he was based, Jim Watt. I just remember the other question. Now there's fewer people. I want an answer to this question. What is the only country that is fair in boxing now? And by the way, Britain used to be fair. The refs used to be fair. The judges were fair. And if someone won, it was from abroad. They'd give them the decision. There's only one country now that's fair in boxing and not crooked. Now Britain's crooked as anything. Crooked as the 90s Germany, you know? Thanks and peace out. Yep, see you later, my mans. I might watch UFC Strickland fight. How much MMA for you? Yeah, Strickland's not a very exciting fighter, and the first fight wasn't that exciting. I actually thought Duplessis won. I like Strickland as a character, but he's unfortunately sold out. Ireland, I hadn't considered that, and you're possibly right. They don't have that many shows. You're possibly right. Germany, absolutely not. Canada, borderline. France, Canada, possibly. Era and France. There's some good picks here, actually. I probably underestimated. There's more than one, but there's one definite one. And Britain, it's so weird to see Britain used to be so fair and corrupt as hell. Italy, no, not quite, brother, not quite. Italy used to be known to be terrible. They're as bad now. They don't have that much boxing there in Italy, man. They always had great amateur boxing, especially at heavyweight. Camarelli, Francesco Damiani. I saw a match in Canada. I had a Mexican got robbed against Canadian. Yeah, I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Where does Ryu come from? Eritrea. I just realized. Where does Ryu come from? Hadouken. Shoryuken. New Zealand? No. He's a. Do you know what? I would like to look to see if there's. I looked at there's hardly any boxers there. They used to have the heavyweight called Greenberg. Japan! That's the answer. Japan are so weird. Never been meant to write Japan, but wrote Joan. Japan! Hadouken! Yeah. They are so, what's the word? Uncorrupt. They are so fair. They even actually sometimes go against their own fighters to prove their fairness. It's bizarre. Yeah, I know you did, blood. But yeah, Japan. Okay, guys. As soon as it hits 12, I'm going to go, and it's very soon. I'm just going to go through, say thanks to everybody again, because you've got to give thanks for all that. Bang Daddy Paddy with his €2. Thank you, my brother. 499 from Double RH 25, 1488. The Austrian painter's favourite number. Phil Schmerz. £5 for Tommy Gunn. Shane Boggs with 33. Kebab with a £1. Twice over the £1. Shane Boggs with another tenner. Cybo from Australia, 14.99. Footner is 199. Shane Boggs 333. And my boy Max B from Australia, 20 Aussie bucks. Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much for all the love. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad to be back. There's a Venezuelan box who got robbed in Japan, and the Venezuelan embassy got flooded with apologies from Japan. Yeah, I mean, they are honourable Japanese. I mean, it's quite weird that I've been to Japan. It was a great place, but you would never be Japanese. They are different people completely than all other races. You know, they're different. IQ wise and the way that they live could be considered to be superior, but they're also not very creative. They rule follow. They've got all their little rules that they follow a bit too much. They're not very creative, weirdly. And it's quite weird that in Imperial Japan was brutal. And you go to Japan, they're super polite and this, that. You know what I liked in Japan? They have all these little bars stacked on top of each other. It's so weird. And some of the bars, they don't want no gaijin. And I'm like, good. I'm glad to have a note saying no gaijin. I'm like, cool, I'm down with that. I don't go, oh, you're racist. I think, good. There should be places where only Japanese can go so they don't have to put up with foreigners. You know? It's normal. Bushido Code, thoughts on anime? I don't watch it, bro. I watched one anime years ago because it's been hyped called Akira. And I was like, I'm not really that into it. 271k is the painters, yeah. Favorite makers, 6 mil. Sorry, man. The best I can do for you is 270. There's a meme in there. You know the guys where they buy. I used to quite like that program. When guys come to the shop and try and sell them all stuff, and they mean like goes 6 million. Goes, nah, I'm sorry, sir. The best I could do is 270k. Anime is for nonsense. Yeah, I do think it's weird, actually. Unfortunately, Japan is suffering benefits. Unfortunately, there'll be people that will bring it wherever. Japan beat China. Yeah, I mean, Japan was. But also things like the harikiri, the suicide, and the kamikaze. All that's super weird for an intelligent nation of people, isn't it? And believing in the emperor, but unfortunately, and this is I said the clergy, the vicar's plan, the clergy, they put down the Franco markets that they're going to deliberately get people from the Far East to come to Western nations because they're rule followers and they just follow the rules, but they are great middle management people, so they will manage all the. Yeah, all the GOI. Some tourist Japans are insufferable. They dance in subways, but yeah. I know, especially certain ones. What's that guy called Johnny Somali in Korea? Japan also has jab and VTubers, not cool. What's that mean, bro? Of course they do, because they're mainly homogeneous. And homogeneous societies have a much better trust level. They're much more successful. Guys, I could do this forever, man. Yep. That's right. And then they go, oh, Japan's so racist, because the Japanese guys who are so polite and sitting there trying to mind their own business. They got some guy in their face doing stupid dance. They love white men, Japanese brothers. Oh yeah, absolutely do. Japan is coming massive. Yeah, the whole world is doing it, really. Okay, guys, I've got to go. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, guys, I'm sorry I didn't win. I just used my Southport jab and got beaten up by Black History Month. Okay, I've got to have more Bon Scott. Apparently, there were Japanese soldiers in the Second World War who were fighting on islands that didn't know the war was over until the 50s. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I think one of them was even like until the 70s. Nuts. Dancing on zebra crossings. Cheats are the best for brown nose. VTubers are streamers 3D anime avatars. Their fans are simps. Oh, yeah. I don't know. If you're funny watching those Western YouTubers getting beat up in Korea. Big up Koreans, man. Big up Koreans, you know. Koreans are quite a weird place. I almost went over and I got a fan. I haven't seen him recently, but he invited me over, and he's a cool guy. He was on the show. I used to have an Insta, so maybe I'll reconnect, but they're really into their something like 1/3 of Japanese women have had plastic surgery. They also mutilate Koreas, which is weird. Japanese porn. Oh yeah, great show, guys. Thank you. Great show, guys. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I've really got to go. I'll never go. I've got to eat. Johnny Somali is a bellend. Yeah, you got what you deserve. Guys, peace in the Middle East. Thank you so much for an excellent show. I've got to put my mask on because I'm going downstairs and there's other people there, and I don't want to give them the virus. War Chisora with the win. War Chisora with the win. We out. Take care, guys. God bless you all. Peace in the Middle East.